Alrighty, friends. Let's launch it up. Get ready to hopefully finish this today. Fingers crossed. Yep, the green screen is looking good, I think. Pom pom pom. This was our last save, I believe. Let's have some coffee. Ah, yes. You feel that I'm waking up? Alright, I wasn't able to repair the gargoyle fully, right? Yeah. 84%. Oof, 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 oof. Does looks like if you really want to level up your characters or your pilots to max level, you gotta use the simulator. Play a couple of missions in the simulator. So 6 missions remain. It means we have a total of 5 missions where we could be either in a Kodiak or a Direwolf or a Bane. I'm gonna get the Bane, but I'm still hoping that we're gonna get the Direwolf as well. Maybe we take the Missile Bane just turn it into an Arrow 4 monster. I mean, the Arrow 4 is only 12 tons. In theory, the Missile Bane could have 3 of them. 4 will probably be pushing it a little bit too far. EGW, how's it going, man? Hey, did you see that Verdun reset his Tarkov, his PvE Tarkov account? He's now one of us again. Part of the crew, part of the ship. I need to push the science lab, but I need the requisition points to unlock the assault mech next round, so can't push that farther. Huh. What can we give the Naga? I guess reverse speed is not a bad idea. Make it move faster backwards. It's actually not a bad idea. And toss some movement speed. Timberwolf. Oh. I think the Timberwolf actually needs a medium pulse laser less. Dino, thank you very much for the 37 months, by the way. I think this needs a medium pulse laser less and better cooling. I think this is too hot these days. Can I? Oh, edit preset. Here we go. We're gonna remove the medium pulse laser in the CT. We're gonna add the double heatsink. And if I go half ton here instead of a full ton, and half ton here instead of a full ton, I can add another double heatsink here, getting our cooling to 4.4 and rocking a armor pod on the CT. Only 8 medium pulses now, but I think this is way more sustainable. Plus more tanky. saw Shootable in Heaven last night. You wanna go with the MXLR for this one. It makes that quest so much easier. Am I running any mods? COVID TikTok dance. What the hell is that nickname? No, this is vanilla. There are no mods that currently work, I believe. Hey, there's Verdin. I see that you did the thing, Verdin. So, if you're here today later, after Mechwarrior 5 clans, we might be doing some turkeying. So just saying. If you wanna get, we could take you out for a couple of rounds of turkey then. You gotta do the tutorial first though, which is super simple. You just run through. Don't even loot anything because you don't get to keep it anyways. Hey, Felix, how's it going, man? I was just talking a little bit of theory, like before we get into the recording. I should probably have the chat open. TTB Pro Streamer. There we go. They're being Christmas lights this afternoon. That's what when your girlfriend tells you it's time to hang the Christmas lights, you tell her the only lights I want to see on Christmas are these. Long live Mechwarrior, how's it going? Did I try 12 machine guns on the Viper? No, not yet. I will though. I will. Sheesh. I haven't even started yet.
Thank you for the tips, builds, streams and fun.
Thank you very much for the $50 donation, Mr. or Mrs. Anonymous. Thank you very much. I would agree, she hates doing it, but she hates it. Don't get hung. Did my joke kinda like fall under the table? Like, what you tell your girlfriend is the only lights I want to see for Christmas are these, and then you pull up her shirt. Bing! There you go. There we go. I explained my own joke. I suck. Do flamers cause flame drops for me? I don't know if they cause flame drops, but I don't use them because, yes, I remember that they are hard on the FPS. I did the... I don't know if you've seen that video along with Mechwarrior. I had a executioner for Halloween that just ran all flamers for Mechwarrior 5 clans, and yeah, that put down the FPS quite a bit. Traffic saying I'm a second watched. No, your most watched channel. Hell yeah! All right, Mr. Anonymous, whose name also starts with an A. Thank you very much once again for the 50. Vielen Dank. I'm guessing because the name sounds very German. And or slash Swiss and or slash Austrian. Thank you. What if your chest area is bigger than hers? Then you might be in a lesbian relationship. Fred is going to Austria for a work retreat. Are there any must-dos while she's there? Who does she have to do? Wait, what? Food culture. Wiener Schnitzel. Vienna Schnitzel, definitely must do. Sample the local beer. Absolutely. I don't know about the tipping culture in Austria. I think it's similar to Germany. So there is a tipping culture, but it's not as insane as it is in the States or in Canada. The Germans are everywhere. Seraph, hello. Okay. It's just a weird thing. Your nose and throat are absolutely fine, but when you start speaking for a little bit, it kind of starts self-cleaning. It always happens to me at the beginning of a stream. Alrighty. Shall we get started? We'll see how this one goes. We'll see what kind of assault mix we get. Here we go. No, audio levels was fun, yeah. Hi friends and welcome back to Mechwarrior 5 Clans. The ghosts of Tukayyid are still moving forward and we're gonna be running into the next mission. Very thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay, let's see. Delta Galaxy ordered to the front. Comguard 12th Army inbound on the Poseris Pass. 13th Wolf Guards to intercept. Delta Galaxy ordered to the front. Delta to take the Peak-to-Peak Plains highway through Sidewinder Valley. Task Force Guardian will relieve Delta's current position. So we, instead of pushing straight to Berso, are gonna go a little bit on a left hook. And we are looking to intercept the 12th Army of Comstar. Finding a pulse. Knock out a series of sensor scramblers that are generating ghost signals and contacts in order to secure the outpost in the Bloody Basin Pass. Okay.
Why the grim face, Sakan Radek? You must have seen my report. We made it through the Paritsu Forest and cleaned up Galaxy Commander Ward's mess. I'd say we're in good shape heading deeper into these mountains.
It is not your performance that is weighing on my mind, Konkurensky. I know your unit's track record.
We have a situation developing in the north.
What happened?
2 days ago, the Diamond Sharks withdrew from Tukayyid in defeat.
Not the Sharks.
Their withdrawal has freed up the Comguard's 12th Army to reinforce other fronts. Some have gone to finish off the Falcons. The rest are coming this way.
How long?
Hours. They are approaching from the north, traveling through the Pozoristu Pass, also known locally as the Bloody Basin Pass, for its particularly narrow and treacherous crossing.
That's good. If it's a narrow pass, then whoever controls the terrain controls the crossing.
Mine it.
We can cut them off and choke out any reinforcements coming from the other clan fronts.
We can. But we cannot afford Sakan Radek to abandon his push towards Berso. Taking the pass will have to come down to Task Force Widow.
Of course.
We can do it.
Your first order of business in the pass is to secure this outpost located in the Snowy Mountains.
So we will be
cold map.
battling the elements now too. I am sure the comm guards have been using that to their advantage.
I dispatched wolf forces to try and take it 2 days ago.
Given we are having this conversation, I assume they failed.
Due to the cold and ice in the region, their advanced recon team were unable to detect everything Comstar had rigged the pass with. But before these wolves fell, they were able to relay radio transmissions that gave us an updated sitrep.
What did they encounter, Ilkhan?
A series of scrambler devices that appear to beam out ghost contacts and false signals. Before they realized their sensors were betraying them.
They were ghosts themselves.
Based on the last stream of Mech Battlecam footage we received, the scramblers appear to be located in this area here. But you will need to get eyes on them to
Battlecam,
confirm.
not Battle ROM.
I am sure Phelan and Axstar will be more than happy to scout ahead and unearth them.
Natasha, I need you to understand what you are agreeing to. The army coming through the pass is massive. Especially while those scramblers are still online, disrupting your sensors.
If we take the mouth of the pass, their numbers will not count for much.
But if they beat you to the mouth of the pass, they will outnumber you 3-1. Your assault will be nothing more than a suicide charge.
Then we better get to the pass first and disable those scramblers.
We will deploy immediately.
Somehow, I knew you would say that. Well, do not count on me to stop you. Good hunting, Konkurensky.
Well, looks like we're getting our 300 moment. 390 tons limit. But remember, a clan star is 5 mechs. In the Sphere, I could deploy 4 assault mechs, no problem, 3 of which are Atlas. On the clan side of things, we're a little bit lighter. I could go a little bit higher here with the Stormcrow, but So, the XC is gonna have full-on laser vomit. The Gargoyle I'm a little bit worried about. 83% and close range. And I'm probably gonna be playing the Naga quite a bit, and the Timberwolf. I'm a little bit worried about the Gargoyle. We shall see what happens. We shall see what happens. Ooh, this is a nice looking biome. And again, rip trees. Oh, that tree is falling in slow motion. Oh, shit! Look at the mech! Oh, this is not good. This is bad. Oh, we have a scout star up front. And there's a Wolfhound 2C there, so that is Phelan Kel's scouts. Phelan is scouting for us. Go sniff him out, Wolf Cub! In the meantime, let's have a look at the map. We're coming on this side, the mountain pass. This is gonna be tight terrain. But I have the feeling this is also gonna be Naga terrain. How hot do we get here, by the way? Oh, the cooling! The cooling's massive! Oh, yes.
We are coming up on the base.
Oh, fuck!
Breaker 1, I found the scramblers and some warp targets.
Target destroyed.
Hit you with a data file containing the scrambler sites.
Wolf, the comm guards are coming out to play. Let's turn them into real ghosts.
They are coming to play!
And run us some breathing room.
Oh, Star Captain Rana is gonna have... Holy moly, this guy was murdered.
Dark blips everywhere. Shoot at the metal figures shooting at you. Oh, the Desgra games these surats play knows no end.
Detected.
More Desgrass tactics.
Ahead is a base that overlooks various paths through the mountains. It is critical.
Oh, he moved to the last second.
Clear it out.
Target.
Ah, Desgra, yeah, smalls! I'm telling you, the 80-ton piranha. That's what we're rocking here, the 80-ton piranha.
New hostile.
I am scrambled to Kingdom Come and Back.
Target destroyed.
Patent tank? I don't think so.
Target destroyed.
Oh, what is that behind us? Everybody, murder the locust.
New hostile detected.
Well, I will deal with this guy.
Flashback.
Did I just punch out his side torso in one shot almost? Yes, I did. Oh, it's hard to hit accurately with all the scrambling going on. That's okay, this mech doesn't have anything left anymore. Here we go. Whoa.
Great kill, Star Captain. I respect your
That's a
thirst for
Night Star. Okay. Alright, and we're ready. Aim for the cockpit, I guess. If you can see it. Cockpit kill!
New hostile detected.
Breaker 4, moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
Did that one hit? Yes. 409 meters range on the ER Smalls is not bad. If you just research ER lasers, I think you're gonna have a good time. What is that? What are you? Ammo crate. Anything else here?
Scan mode disengaged.
The jamming is massive.
Alright, we're clear to head to the first scrambler.
Okay. If I get a repair bay here or something, that would be nice.
Scan mode.
Sit rep. Choosing our shots carefully. Could run out of ammo in a real hurry. Once
There's
we
an
get
ammo
our
crate
hands
here.
on them, they will crumble like all the rest.
Disengaged.
But do we need it? Are we coming back to this point? That's what I wonder. Is it likely we're coming back to this point? The answer is no, absolutely not. So I'm gonna take the ammo box now.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
What I would really need though is a repair bay.
Engaged.
Everything else is pristine so far. But I need a repair bay. Are we going through the ice wall? Oh, that is cool. How's the expansion? It's good. It's very good. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. Did a good job with this one. Once again, anything clans, I highly recommend. Oh. This is gonna break off. Yes, there's a tunnel behind. Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay, this is new and cool. I am liking this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
Defenders at the first scrambler.
Okay.
Sending rounds.
Yeah, send a lot of rounds,
Hit that
please.
Scrambler, Breaker 1.
Oh. Can I go a little bit wider? What do we have back there? It's hard to see. Does night vision help? Night vision now actually helps a little bit. That's good. LRM 10 turret.
Breaker 3 is
Remove that,
maneuvering
please.
for a shot.
Scan detected.
Nice.
Javelin.
Oh, no, you don't. Here, feel the air small lasers. The Hyper Piranha.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Hey, 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 hands off Phil and Cal. Okay, warm. Okay, 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 yes. A lot of stuff coming our way now. Aircraft's done for. Nice. Black Knight.
Turrets to their knees.
I need to be careful not to overheat myself here. Ah, that's very warm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I halved the Black Knight at least.
Target destroyed.
Attack order.
Focus fire on the Highland. Oh, he doesn't like me.
Turrets are mine.
Get off the cockpit, please. Good sir. Cockpit kill! Haha! Burn him right out of his cockpit. Alright, everybody kill the archer.
Target from the field, Breaker 1.
He needs to go. I'm cooled down so I can fight properly again. Full DPS!
In the sky.
Last
We are going for
one,
scramblers.
Destroyed.
my friends.
Falling in behind you, Breaker 1.
Chronicles at 89, I'm at 73, but that's okay. We only lost 10% so far.
Destroyed.
Not bad. Oh, that one didn't hit. Come on.
Dropped up another freebird.
So many free births.
Destroyed.
What do we have to destroy here? Is it those power coils down here? I don't know. General incoming.
Target locked on my tactical
But I can maybe destroy the scrambler right now. Is that gonna stop the scrambling? Nope.
Scrambler 1 is offline. It is clearing sensors up a bit, but not by much. Need to hit them all. You know, for Ghost, these
Please don't stack pull, please don't stack pull.
fine.
New hostile.
Alright, what do we have here?
According to the data
Zeus and
Roccat
Shadowhawk.
sent, the next scrambler is up a hill
Whoa.
and through a tight ravine.
What is happening here?
Assemble on me, breakers.
Oh, the VTOLs are gonna be annoying.
Destroyed.
Okay, what else do we have up there? More VTOLs. There's an Igor up top. I can't even aim at it, it's so high. That is a problem. Can anybody aim at that thing? We'll go backwards here. Further backwards. Almost. 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 Ah! I can't see what I'm hitting. But I'm shooting it anyways. It's gonna rain down from the sky. There we go. No more Igor. Alright. 68% on this mech. Yeah, do it. Do it now. Good night, Shadowhawk. Oh, he just got murdered. Alright. Let me go to the Naga. It is time to perform a Zuzectomy. Oh, we don't get locks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, so much for the Naga. Alright. Alright, so much for the Naga, unfortunately. That is, yes. Okay, so when you're playing this mission, don't bring lock-on weapons. Apparently bad idea. Alright, it's Timby time! It's Timby time. Oh, hey, Valen Cal, stop it! Don't die.
Zeus.
He's just soloing the Zeus. The Zeus is so high. Can you stop retreating to Timbuktu, please? Get out of the corner! Alright. Here comes the reckoning. Here comes the arm-based reckoning. I still can't aim at this guy because he's sitting in Timbuktu up top there. Ah! Yeah, I'm moving back already. Only have my crosshair. Asshole just camps outside of the mission zone. Ay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Whew. Yeah, Rana's Gargoyle casually chilling at 68%. Oh, there's also some salvage we can grab, okay. Oh, what's that? Hey, support! Direwolf, Timberwolf, Ice Fridge, Mistlings, okay. Excited about the Direwolf, not so much about the Mistlings. Yeah, for this one, don't bring lock-on weapons. That scrambling is brutal. If I had a repair bay here somewhere, I could actually get my mech repaired for free. That would be so nice. That's what one of my few points of criticism with this DLC is the lack of repair bays. It don't need to be many, just a couple would be nice. This, by the way, I like this biome. I like what they did with this biome, like with the caves and whatnot. That's cool.
Yeah, we are giving them the high ground. There is a block of ice along the path. Need to clear it.
What are you talking about? It's already gone. I saw something I could shoot. It's gone. Okay, Direwolf runs super cool on this map. Not Direwolf, Timberwolf. I meant Timberwolf. Oh, hello. God, that's gonna be annoying.
Breaker 5, locking onto target. You beat me to it. Impressive shot.
Okay. Yep, them having the high ground was a problem for us. Especially with lock-on weapons and they don't get jammed. Whereas we're getting jammed to Kingdom coming back.
Need to reposition now, Breaker Star.
Yeah, let's wait for our other friends to arrive as well. Not as fast as us. We're basically a very fast star. We're running 81 kph. Okay.
And I see more contacts. Glad that bionic eye is serving you well, Wall.
Phoenix Hawk.
Okay, let's murder Phoenix Hawk first.
Missile.
He's got ECM. There we go. King Crab! Focus fire, King Crab! Get it down, get it down, get it down! Okay. Holy explosions. Holy jamming! He should be dead here. Kind of stepping on each other's feet here a little bit. Can you... Guys, please? Okay. Yeah, we're stepping on each other's feet here. Let's go for the Warhammer. Full firepower on the Warhammer. I'm stuck. Who put that rock here? Okay, we have the Warhammer. Keep on going. He just popped. That champion is toast. Set everybody on the Panther. Send them back in. Aha, we shoot faster than you, my friend. Pulse lasers. There's a stalker over there. But I will go for whatever that is over there. And the scrambler. ASAP. Oh, stalker also has ECM. Alright. Okie dokie, will do. That is one heck of a scrambler. Look at this thing. That is... Anastasius Vogt likes to order XXL, I feel.
Just one scrambler site left on the board. Once you take it out, we'll have a better idea what we're dealing with in a bloody path.
Okay.
We need to move to the main gate. Follow me.
Mines? I think I'm gonna be running in the executioner. He has the most health. I'll need to charge the XE. Just gotta set the weapon groups right. ER mediums together. Large pulses together. Confirm. Oh yes. Oh, toasty. Toasty. What are we missing over there? Who's chilling over there? The Naga. The stun? What's happening? What are you doing, good sir? Okay, now he's moving. He got stuck, 100%. That's okay, we'll manually move him out. It's not a biggie. That's the first mech that got stuck in 10 hours of gameplay or so. Not a big problem.
Coordinates verified, Star Captain. Displacing now.
Alright. Hackaroni jabroni on the mines. Or, you know...
Eyes on the main gate, Breaker 1.
Then let us shatter it and take this objective.
Disengaged. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Scanned.
Mines are done for. Oh, the last bomb. Oh, the last bomb in your face. Oh, this thing is hot as hell.
Scanning complete. New target. Target.
I think maybe ER large and Gauss is not a bad build.
Scan mode.
Or just medium pulses once we can mask them. Alright, I have a feeling this is gonna be getting dicey. Who's coming here? Timberwolf? The Ice Fridge are not moving. Dire Whale is also... This is not good. Are they coming or what is gonna happen here? I don't trust this. They stopped. Are they not gonna join us? Friends? Friends? Are you just chilling over there? Friends! Maybe they were meant to go any further. Alright. They're taking a smoking break, probably. I'm loving the new jump jets, by the way. I'm loving the new jump jets. They feel so much better.
Shifting to the requested target path now.
Jump jet fuel
What?
Vehicle spot detected. Catapult.
Yeah, come back here and eat my shot. Eat my shots, not my shorts. Aha! Uh-oh. Warm?
Destroyed. Weapons
Very warm.
online.
Oh.
We'll blast
What?
those
Warhammer's jump jetting now?
field.
I hit the ground. Poopy! Elementals, go after him!
Elementals, Breaker 1 just pulled our number. Let us go take care of business.
Don't fisticuff. Don't. Will you stop fisticuffing with these guys?
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
It's mostly knocked out now. That almost killed my Stormcrow.
Snub that red out.
This scrambler stuff is in range though. I might not even have to go in there. I might be able to snipe it from here. Let's see.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low.
Oh, we're going up for against a lot of stuff here. Okay. Gotta go Kool-Aid man here for a sec.
Detected.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
Ah, curse you, elemental! I think he just ate the damage that was meant for this guy. Oh, it's an Atlas coming in.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for
Okay.
a clean shot. Stand by.
A little bit faster here for a sec. Pull off on his CT. Warm? That's okay. Little warm is okay.
Took a heavy strike. Lost a component.
He does his leg.
Battle
Okay. Battlemaster as well. Oof. There we go. Trying to make myself a target here so they don't shoot the other guys so much. The jamming is brutal. He should be one shot here. Or not. Where's my crosshair again? I can't tell. There we go.
Breaker 4 moving to hit those targets hard and fast.
Almost cockpit killed him.
They have run
There
out
we
of
go.
foreign bodies to throw at us. Finish it,
Alright.
Scrambler.
Good. We're done.
Targeting the last scrambler.
There we go.
All scramblers are offline.
Oh, there's something back there.
Sensors are back to normal.
Hallelujah.
Smart Breaker 1.
Oh, ammo.
All targets are cold. Let's huddle up. Now that the picture is cleared up, let's see what we're dealing with.
Okay. Well, turns out we didn't need the extra repairs. I don't think the Naga did very much this round. So for this mission, do not bring lock-on weapons. Now that we've eliminated the ghosts in the area, they're going to try and turn us into actual ghosts. Get ready for a bloody brawl, Breaker 1. Okay. Level 13, 333 merits earned. Let's see what we get. Also, our mechs. Stormcrow's gonna be fine-ish. The XC is gonna be ready. Gaga's gonna be ready. Tobi is gonna be ready. Naga's gonna be ready. Continue. We shall claim components, equipment. Actually, we're claiming a lot of stuff here. Very nice. Get the Franken pattern. Okay. Let's see what we get. This is where I hope for good mechs. No, this is not new. So no assault mech so far, but we got pulse laser duration and range. We're staying on the same mechs apparently. Okay. Different executions are available, or the Warhawk. So a 100-tonner by this logic is gonna cost us what? 550 or so? Repairs are gonna go through, everything's gonna be repaired, very nice. So I can invest in some science. If heat cooling, heat capacity, what else can we research here? Pulse laser range and pulse laser duration. Duration and range. And then we can... let's say upgrade our science lab 3 times. Gonna go with pulse laser duration first. And then we're gonna get some pulse laser range for the last missions, I think. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Definitely got quite a little bit of stuff here queued up. I could requisition more scientists to upgrade my research even more, but I don't know how many points I'm gonna need in the end. I'm scared that I will need more points than I have. So, we'll stay at that. Can we do anything for the boys and girls? This one doesn't get anything unique. Not really. A runner can get heat management though, that's gonna help. Just a little bit. If only you can completely respec them, that would be nice. Ballister. Oh, missile cooldown, sentry, sprinter. Oh. Duck and dodge maybe? That's not gonna work if he's an assault mech. Let's just take sprinter for him. We've got everything here that we need. Artillery specialist is gonna take one more. Okay. Well then. We have our troops ready. We can potentially do some work on this mech right here. Because it's a little bit too hot. But fear not, we have now 500 mech XP, which allows us to unlock what? The Sovereign Omnipod set? No, I don't want that. The D Omnipod set takes another 250. Huh. This doesn't help me. No, I need this one. This is the Omnipod set I need, I think. Yeah, I need the Omnipod set and we don't have enough points. So again, you can get this if you go to the simulator right now, but we won't be doing that. So what I will be doing then is, let's see. I think I'm gonna go 7 medium pulses on this actually. Like the ER mediums get me what, 1.53 DPS, medium pulse is double that. And heat wise, 3 heat versus 5.5 heat, yeah. Medium pulse is just superior. Way superior. A little bit over tonnage now, but that's okay. Medium pulse here. I'm gonna go all medium pulse actually. Let's do that. And that gives us the ability to add a little bit more cooling as well. Now I have 1 ton available. And for that 1 ton we could add another armor pod, or we just add could add an active probe. Either an active probe or a GC. 4% energy range and sensor range bonus, or the active probe with the ECM distortion reduction. This could actually be fun. Let's try the active probe. Alright. Well, this thing is now basically a slightly bigger Timberwolf with a little bit less firepower, but jump jets and assault. I didn't save it, hang on. This one? Yes. Next mission we'll be able to add more medium pulses. Although it can't really go much past 7. I think if you want to go for the full variant, you're probably gonna go medium pulses and ER smalls then. Just the full 7 fist ER smalls and the rest medium pulse probably. Your best bet. I'm still saying it. 15 ER small lasers on the gargoyle is insane. Now, this is the actual murder goyle. And it's gonna be fully repaired for this run. However, the Timberwolf is also not a slouch. Alright. Let's see what the mission has to offer for us. 66th Division holding the line. Comguards have begun a counteroffensive along the scenic highway. Alpha Galaxy is engaged, cannot pivot to reinforce the 13th Wolf Guards. Delta engaged with hidden flanking battalion. Sakan Radic reports significant resistance still being encountered along the Golja Palisades. Beta's line holds, but the battle line has devolved into a stalemate. So, these guys are bogged down, and we are now in the pass. Veering off. These guys, this is the Delta Galaxy, cannot help us, so we're gonna have to hold off the 12th Army ourselves. A bloody bottleneck. Fight with your fellow wolves to hold the line against the Comguards at the pass. Whatever it takes!
We have control of the pass. Is that the end of it?
No, it appears the 12th Army is intent on breaking through our position. If they do, that's likely it for the wolves in the Tukayyid theater. So this is do or die. We cannot let them advance 1 inch further than our current position. They understand that if they break through, then the Comguards will have the numbers to finish our campaign off for good.
Sounds like we need to gear up for a fight.
The mountain pass may act as a natural funnel, but be prepared for anything. This is a must-win scenario for them as well. And in case I didn't make myself clear, we hold this position at all costs. Everything hangs in the balance. Not just for the wolves, but possibly the entire Tukayyid campaign.
For Terra!
For Clan Wolf.
For great justice! And for all the unborn tub babies still waiting to happen back home in the clan world. Let's go. So, no retreat, no surrender. You heard the lady. I know I'm not using the affinity for Rana right now, because I want to save that for whenever we get the next assault mech. It's gonna be a Bane, or it's gonna be a Kodiak or a Direwolf, and whatever it is, that's the affinity that Rana's gonna get. Because otherwise, I would have to reset the affinities, and the problem with doing that is you're paying in XP for that, right? 2000 XP. Yep, we don't have that. And like I said, if you wanted to level up your guys a little bit more, you just use the simulator. You just go to the Mission Central, and you would be able, but right now we can't do that, but because we have a mission selected, but you could go to the missions and just select a previous mission and play that as a simulator, in a simulator, and that gets you XP on your pilots as well as XP on your mechs. That's great to get some more stuff unlocked if you're stuck. Let's go. I can add tonnage? Too late. The Stormcrow is the same as the linebacker anyways. Here we go.
Okay, wolf spiders, here they come. Dig into your position.
Dig in.
Corpses coming our way. Easy work. All these kills will still count when this is over, easy or not. Count your kills when the battle is actually won. You heard the widow. This is all or nothing.
Alright, where will they be coming from? Oh, they're gonna be... Oh god, we're on the low ground. Oh dear. Actually, they might be pushing through here. Let's see.
Scan mode engaged.
Hey! Holy!
Disengaged.
What are you? What in the... What in the fat chick are you?
2 forces coming up the hill.
Okay, I got one of them.
Open fire!
Oh, Shilohans.
Commands, I have set artillery stars in position to provide fire support.
Ah, we have artillery.
They are ready to rain down fire.
Nice. Oh god, they're coming hard. I don't have anything that has more range than that. So we gotta we're just gonna chill here a little bit. Actually no, we can't chill, we need to move. Can I get over here? Yes. Moving through here for a sec. Ah, I will be failing Cal. Maybe it's time for the Naga to shine again. Oh, hello. Yep, that Cylon just crashed. That Cylon Raider is gone. I should have brought ER mediums. That's a little bit far away. But maybe not for the Naga. It is not a... Hello, can I lock? I would like to lock a target, please. I'm sending the big chongus. Whoop.
Destroy. Target destroy.
Get that crab away from here. Just gotta be careful not to fall down. That would be a tragedy. See, this is a point where I would say if you now have Rana in the Warhawk with PPCs, you're gonna have a field day with this so far. If it's just aircraft. Ranger Grave saying, during my playthrough running in Wallace still talk the big game, but got shot out from the under the max 50% of the missions. Yes. That's 700 meters away though, over there. Yeah, Iggy. I lost my lock. Is it gonna hit? Nope. Missed. Too far away. Whoa, hello. Assassino? Archer. Yeah, there we go. We should have better cooling on this map. I'm not gonna move here. I'm just gonna rain down hell. Let the arrows fly. He's not looking so hard, is he? Go for the Kintaro. I'm liking the javelin missiles. Actually, the heat is not much worse than on the other maps. You should be toast.
I just scorched that neck.
Oh, the crab is about to have a very crabby day. This is relaxed. Whee! Whoop! Whooped his nose. Oh, hello. Okay, we have more friends incoming. The only problem is that you have to keep the target locked to get that into target. It's not a fire and forget weapon. That one exploded a little bit faster than expected. So that's the ground approach over there. What about over this side? Is there also ground? There might also be a ground approach on this side. So far, so good. Oh, what's happening over there? Oh, he's getting hammered. That's what's happening. Here comes the peace.
Heads up, wolves. More ground contacts and a Sokol bearing in.
Not a Sokol.
Here's your chance, X1. You better shoot it down before I do.
I hate Sokols.
Try and clear as much of the sky as possible.
Target destroyed.
Is that gonna hit? Probably not.
New hostile detected. Beacon tower.
Beat that, Breaker 2.
Okay, now we get some actual beef coming our way.
Target. Incoming missile.
Breaker 2 moving.
Everybody kill the Sokol and quick. This thing's annoying. Strike from the sky, brothers! Okay, that Sokol is not looking so hot anymore. Ah, he's doing potato!
Assembling on you, Breaker 1.
There's a little shitter on us right now.
Blast 1.
Yeah, Sokol is done.
Captain.
Kill that spider, he's annoying.
New hostile detected. Marauder.
Okay. That is an interesting mission so far. We're still relatively healthy, which is good. Can I do a double shot? Nah, let's do a split shot.
Enemy mech out of commission.
Nice. Raining down hell on that Marauder. Them being caught on the low ground is funny to me. It's now the other way around for a change.
Over. They're hell-bent on retaking this. We hold at all costs.
Oh shit! A little bit warm. Did hit though. A little bit too much. A little bit too high. 75% is what we need to shoot. Not before then. Thankfully that's not a very strong awesome build. I would be way more afraid of PPCs. I'm turning into a dirty Naga fanboy. Oh, what is that by the way?
Destroyed. New
And I mean,
target.
if that is, but why is that still alive?
More Suras
Okay.
pouring in.
Oh, that, holy crap! Natasha shot to hell.
Sokol circling around above.
Not another Sokol. Please no. Get as much damage in as possible onto that champion before the Sokol arrives.
New hostile detected.
There it is.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen. Shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
Missile.
Shoot it! Right. Switching target to Timby. I don't have that many arms.
Target's locked. Going to turn this battlefield into a shooting gallery.
There we go. There's one.
Anomaly detected.
I will remove that target from the field, Breaker 1.
Please stop shooting my cockpit. Hi, this guy's annoying.
Target is locked. Going to
Maybe I should have stayed in the Naga. It doesn't feel like it's killing anything. Alright. There we go.
Are going to have nightmares about you, Breaker 1.
Blackjack.
Just doing my duty.
Need to make myself a target here. Cooling is nice now on this mech. Much better than before. But what is this Timberwolf is not looking good. Not looking good at all. I can't get onto that Panther, I think. Maybe I can. And then jump back again. No, that didn't work. Jäger mech. Take away his weapons, I guess. He's not gonna have much armor. Repair. 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 Oh, the Naga is also not looking so hot. But I kinda have to... Where's my fucking Timberwolf? Switch to the Timberwolf! It's not switching to the Timberwolf. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's a lot of stuff lost. It literally took me 10 switches to get to the Timberwolf. That is weird. Alright. Don't know if that's the right mech to repair right now, but whatever.
Field repairs complete.
Give me the gargoyle. There's that thing.
Target locked. Anomaly detected.
Gotta go Hyper Piranha on this thing. As long as I can keep it in my line of sight with the torso lasers, we should be doing a lot of damage on him. Who's he fighting right now? Is he on my teammate? Yeah, it's on the teammate. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. Give me that rotor. There we go. You made a mistake! You flew too close to the sun, little Icarus. This is warm. There we go. You die. Will you die? He's everywhere red! He's burning! How much damage can this thing take? Oof. Cyclops.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Those ER Smalls! The Hyper Piranha strikes again! Yeah, oh. Holy! That's a lot of them. Well, ain't that awesome? It's warm in here. But the awesome is also gonna be warm here in a sec. There we go. Go for the Highlander. Oh, his teammate is shielding him. Alright. Telling you, the Hyper Piranha is where it's at. Hey, hands off our Timby. I said hands off! There's a lady in there and you're punching it. What is your malfunction, dude? Go away. Let's see. Oh, the Naga could use some repairs. Oh, it lost a weapon. It lost a weapon. Maybe we can get the armor back up so it doesn't lose one more. This might not be the best use of my repair, but I'm thinking next mission. Ah, okay. Is that a Wolverine? Yeah, it's farm that execution experience. We're using... Dude. Don't cross the streams, my friend. We're using less heat than we would be using on medium lasers, so we have double DPS of the mediums. Oh, what? How many more? Are you nuts? Fuck, the execution's open on the CT now. Run! Asshole, move! Dude, what is this? Do you see how my mech just stops completely? That's a bug that has been in the game forever, that has not been resolved so far. I've had this so many times. Almost killed me right there. It's annoying when that happens. Oh god, it's a lot of them. Jesus fucking Christ. Aye. Oh. It's getting a little bit much. This thing needs to die. Don't hit somebody! Don't hit somebody! Get out of his face! Hey, there's this giant in a sphere mech coming at me. He's got a giant sword. Let me just put my face into that. That sounds like a great idea. That's how they breed the clan warriors. Aye. This is about to go south here very soon. Need to get the king crab gone. Yeah, that's... Okay, we got the king crab. Ah, what are we dealing with still? A night star! Need another mech. Gargoyle, turn! Twist! Why are you over there? Let's go. Yeah, shoot me in the face. Perfect. That is so much. Oh, we lost an arm. Will you die? Don't worry, we have 10,000 more mechs on us. Plus we're getting laser beamed in the cockpit right now. Jesus!
Diagnostics show I have component failure. Walking it off.
There's not gonna be much mechs left alive after this one. Rana's out. So the gargoyle is toast. Jesus! Those last couple of mechs are insane. Like, what do you defeat these guys? That's by the way just me holding down the firing button, so I don't know what the AI is doing. But clearly not firing as much as I do. Okay, we got this. Unless something else comes in. Holy shit! Stop blocking him with your ass! You mother... Elementals. Ele-fucking-mentals. Yeah, but at what price?
Check for survivors. Tag the wounded for the med teams and collect the dead. I want to know what this battle just cost us, so get me the casualty report ASAP.
A lot. I thought the battle was over, but the game was no. Wait, there is more. Aye. The Naga's out of the picture, that's for sure. Gaga might be repairable. Timberwolf probably also out of the picture. We didn't even get a level up for this one. That fight turned ugly in a hurry. Yeah, no shit, Natasha. We lost a good warriors. We still don't know how many. We all need to regroup. Okay. Damage. Gargle got cored out. Also cockpit shot. Executioner got cored out but lives. Stormcrow critical. Timberwolf got cored out and cockpit shot. The Naga just got shot everywhere, but the Naga doesn't have much health anyway, so... Ay. Was a little bit of comedy of errors on at the end there, though. Me getting stuck, not being able to move. It's one of them. Where you hold down the W button, but your mech just stands there and does nothing. And elementals. Ay. Oh, video. Oh, that's what we saw from the trailers. Look at all the body bags.
So many.
I gave up trying to count. Too many.
And to think, most clans have it worse than us. The casualty rate of Smoke Jaguars alone nearly triples ours.
Vogt planned this. He knew dangling Terra in front of the clans would draw us all in. Sheep ready for slaughter. His plan was a death trap. And we walked right into it.
We all knew what was at stake. They all surrendered their lives fighting for Terra. To end this war once and for all.
How can you say that? So far, the clans have only achieved 3 of our 14 objectives.
And multiple clans have already pulled out in defeat. The Comm Guards are poised for victory, regardless of if we take Berso or not.
And if the clans lose, their sacrifices will amount to nothing.
Nothing. We did not start this war. The Wolves were the only clan who voted against the invasion. We are fighting to end this, once and for all.
And look how well that is turning out for us.
Coward! You disgrace yourself and their sacrifices with such talk.
That's a circle of equals right there.
You, who fought against all of the clan's freeborn prejudices to stand where you are today.
Sorry, Rana. It is not my intention to speak ill of the dead. Or our mission.
Same, Star Captain. You are right. A mission for us to take our leave.
Granted.
You could have handled that better.
I know. How would you explain this?
War. The kind of war the inner sphere has lived and breathed for centuries. Kind of war the clans have long forgotten how to fight.
If Tukayyid is already lost, then why continue?
Because there's losing to Comstar, and then there's losing in the eyes of the clans. This was never just a battle for Terra, but for who would emerge as the Ill Clan.
So that is why the Crusaders insisted on fighting their own campaigns.
Yes. And we must leave this place with any victory we can. So we cannot be blamed.
For the outcome of this war?
That's right. Our chance to win Terra may indeed be lost, but that does not make our sacrifices any less important.
has become a fight for the survival of our clan. That is a battle we cannot afford to lose.
That was a cool scene, though. Like I'm saying, I would be down for a PGI Mechwarrior animated series. I would be down for that, 100%. Reading a couple of funny comments in chat. Azima saying Natasha could be played by Madonna. You know, Granny who looks like 40 years younger than she is. The wonders of Botox. Also, I'm sure there are like a lot of you out there who have been literally chewing their keyboards and or controllers because I didn't use a single artillery strike. I always forget they're there. I always forget they're there. That would have made this mission maybe a little bit easier. I don't know how effective the RD is, but at least every single bit of damage could have made this mission easier. So, yeah, I am a Pepega. I see 2 4-letter words that make me very happy. We earned this one. We earned this one. We earned this one. To the store! It's whaling time! 500 Kerenskis. Confirm. Too bad I can't buy more. I could buy a Warhawk, but... Alright. Let's see, how far can these be... Oh. Okay, should we requisition a couple more technicians? Let's see, if I don't repair the Stormcrow, give the Gargoyle to this guy, put the Timberwolf, Direwolf here. Drop tonnage 430. How much do we have for the next mission, by the way? We have 435. Okay, perfect. That will work. Okay. Direwolf doesn't need any work. Stormcrow. So the Gargoyle, I can get the Gargoyle to 79%. Okay. So let's see. I can get the Timberwolf to 88% and the Naga to 85%. Okay, now I have 2 idle technicians. But the idle technicians don't help. I need to upgrade my technicians, I feel like. Does this do much, though? Let's see. 79% is what we have right now. I'm definitely saving this game right now. I don't know when this gets decided which mechs you get, but I'm gonna make a new save that says DWF Brouhaha. Okay. I'm just happy about this. Now, so this gets us to 79% right now with 5 out of 5. So if I upgrade my technicians, how far will we get? 82%. That's really not helping, is it? Two upgrades, 84%. 90% on the XC, 93 on this, 95 on this. Okay, well, it's doing something, I guess. Pulse is range 3 is gonna happen, and then heat cooling, heat capacity. Next direwolves I buy will be with cash, so I don't need the resources here unless I get a Bane or something. Let's build a direwolf, shall we? And also let's put the correct camouflage pattern on it. Alright. 500 XP. We've got the Lasbomb loadout here. I need... This one, the Widowmaker has 3 in the right torso. Can't take that one yet. I have 500 XP. This one has a total of 4 plus ECM. Has 4 in the torsos. This gets us the head component. This gets us head component, but that doesn't allow us to add any more armor to the head, right? Yep. This gets us 4 as well, so S is also not bad. So S or let's see, this gets us 4, and the other one was this one. No, I want the this one here. I want the P, so I can take the Widowmaker next, so I can get the other 3 on the other side. Yeah, that's the move here. That is the move. Confirmed. All right. Strip the whole mech. Now we use this torso and this torso. All right, what are we going to equip? Well, I wonder what TTB is going to equip. I really wonder what TTB is going to equip in his Direwolf. Surely it's not going to be an ungodly amount of medium pulse lasers. Surely it's not going to be an ungodly amount of medium pulse lasers. It's not even our final form yet. In this form I could actually equip ECM. In this form I could actually equip ECM. Okay. Head component. Armor. Now we install a lot of armor and cooling. 787 armor. Get some more on the legs. Okay, on the one leg, I guess. Maybe this is gonna become a double heatsink here. Let's see. Cooling. Cooling. More cooling. More cooling. We're gonna have a lot of cooling here. A lot of armor. On the P2 also has a jump jet. Let's see. I can't even fill the tonnage right now. I can't even fill the tonnage right now. We're gonna go with a TC Mark 1 here. This is gonna be extra armor. It's gonna be extra armor. This is gonna be either an active probe or extra armor. 883 armor. That is 4, 8, 12 medium pulse lasers. It's not a final form yet. The final form, remember guys, is 17 medium pulses, but this is getting there. This is getting there. And yes, we're gonna be under tonnage. It's fine, don't worry about it. I mean, the other option would be to run a large pulse laser on top of that, but it really doesn't do much. Also, we have 58 meters jump height on a Direwolf, okay? It's gonna soar. It's gonna soar. Okay. And the cockpit is gonna have 60 armor on it, roughly. DWF-TTB. Confirm. Okay. This mech, I believe, would also be really good with ER mediums and Gauss rifles. So you go 12 ER mediums and 2 Gauss rifles. But it's gonna be hotter. Remember, the ER mediums, this is what a lot of people don't understand. They think the medium pulses are hot, but they're not. The medium pulse, I mean, there's twice the tonnage, yes, but the medium pulse is doing 9.2 damage currently at 18.5 RPM. This is doing 7 damage, so less, but it's also not that far upgraded, 7.7, at 10.8 or 11.8 RPM. So the medium pulse is about 50% faster. DPS here 1.53, heat 5.22. DPS 2.8, so almost, yeah, basically almost twice the DPS on the medium pulse laser. Also twice the tonnage, but heat is half. Max range 736, max range 616. Duration 1 second, duration 0.68 seconds. Of course, this is not upgraded, but the ER mediums, what you save in tonnage, you pay for in heat. And less DPS, way less DPS. Okay, well, I'm happy with this. I trust you guys will be happy as well. And in the next video, we shall be going a whaling. It's gonna be glorious. Woo! Direwolf unlocked, boys. I am happy with myself. Should I buy the Warhawk? Maybe I should buy the Warhawk. I don't have the tonnage to put it in right now, though. What did I say was the next mission tonnage? 435. I'm already at 430. I could exchange the Naga for a Warhawk. That would work. I could do that. Should I do that? Or the Gargoyle? Yeah. The thing is, the Gargoyle has glorious DPS, right? I'm kind of proud of my 80-ton Piranha. But no. I could just buy the Warhawk though, right? Or an Executioner. But I think the Warhawk has the same arm. The Warhawk has a 340 engine and it doesn't have mask and jump jets. So available tonnage wise, the Warhawk's gonna be better. The thing is though, you would run like 4 large pulses on the Warhawk. That's it. That's all you get. And it's not a bad build. It's actually a pretty good build. It's a consistent build. You can sell the other mechs. Oh right, even you played through the campaign already, right? Did you enjoy it? Because I think we have 4 more missions ready for us. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be 4 more missions. Warhawk cannot armor up the left torso. Yeah, that is true. That is the downside. That is the one downside on the Warhawk, unfortunately. "20 machine guns." Huh. "20 machine guns," he says. "20 machine guns might give you the DPS, but it won't give you the range." Is there a second Naga on sale? Yeah, I could get a second Naga, but I don't want to. I think 1 Naga is what you want for your squad. You don't want to go higher than that. The Naga is extremely fragile. Extremely fragile. That's an assault mech with the armor of a light mech. To replace the damaged one? Absolutely not. Nah. I would probably replace it with a Warhawk. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing. Because I have so many other mechs that I can just go ahead and sell, right? So I could just take the Warhawk and go 4 large pulses. Probably what's gonna be happening here. 14 machine guns on a Puma. You mean the adder? Alright, 14 machine guns sounds like a fun build. You're not gonna have range, but you're gonna have high DPS. Is it 1.5 DPS per machine gun? It doesn't benefit from anything though, right? I don't know if it benefits from anything. Maybe range? Ballistic range? I don't know if you can do machine gun range, but you got your max range of 300 meters, right? But the weight is of course insane, like 0.25 tons for 1.5 DPS. That's basically ER medium laser DPS. But at less than half the range. Machine gun skills. The machine gun skills? Who's got machine gun skills? Cooldown is not going to do anything for machine guns. None of these are going to benefit from that. Maybe research. Yeah, there's machine gun damage, okay. And range. So you can get the range and the damage up a little bit more though, as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead, guys, and take a quick bio break. And once I'm back, we'll go ahead and build a Warhawk and jump into the next missions. So if you gotta get a cup of coffee right now is the time. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Anything happened that I missed? No? Next, don't have toilets, part always needs to take a break. Open up the cockpit, hang your ass out the window. Yep. Ah, manicure, hello. Alrighty guys, let's do this. Without further ado. Hi friends and welcome back to Mechwarrior 5 Clans. Wolves of Tukayyid are going to run on the plains again. 4 more missions remain. I was looking at our mechs and our attempts to repair them, and I think we should probably get another mech in there. And there's a chance that we can just go ahead and purchase a Warhawk here. Because the Warhawk is going to set us back 5.2 million Kerenskis, but we don't have to pay with our merits. So I'm gonna buy a Warhawk here and equip it, and that Warhawk is probably going to replace the Naga for this one, I would say. 84%. Maybe it's gonna replace the Gargoyle. It might actually replace the Gargoyle. 5 tons is okay because we need 435 drop tonnage for this one. Loadout wise, we have 0 mech XP for this unfortunately. But we don't need it. Because the thing is, with the Warhawks, the left torso, you have so many double heatsinks in there, you can never add any armor unfortunately. That is the one thing that holds the Warhawk back. We're gonna give this thing our highly developed large pulse lasers. 3.69, nice. DPS per large pulse laser. And then the mech's gonna get the cooling of the gods. We have, what is that? Ah, we can also cannot up the armor on the legs unfortunately. Let's see. 1 ferro armor pot here, 1 here, 1 here. 672 armor. We could give it 0.5 tons each here on all of the sides. Just spread the armor a little bit more. I think that's better than adding another double heatsink. The mech already has 4.8 cooling. This thing is going to be able to shoot constantly. The other option would be to just take a half ton less on each arm and add a TC, but I think the large pulses have that much range already. 990 optimal. Yeah, this is fine. WHK-TTB. Oops, TTB, not TBB. There we go. Confirm. Mech built. There's nothing wrong with the PPCs, by the way. The only problem with the PPCs... Let's see. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Let's look at it. And the PPCs have about the same DPS as the large pulses, but the heat is half on the large pulses. PPCs have more range though. PPCs have like 25-30% more range, but the large pulses are hit scan. Same damage. A little bit higher rate of fire on the PPC actually, but a little bit higher DPS because I've researched it on the large pulses. Back. Alright, now we just need to change the coloring. There we go. So, execution is going to be at 90%, Timberwolf at 93%, Naga 94%, Direwolf 100%! Okie dokie. Did I want to do anything to the Executioner, by the way? Because it has enough mech XP right now. We did want to get the D-Omnipod set, right? For the torso mounts. 2 here, 1 here. This gets us 1. No, 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 no. Yeah, we want the D-Omnipod set. Unlock that. now we can add more medium pulses. That active probe goes away. This goes away. This goes away. Let's see what we can add here. This one can add 2. And this one can add 1. I still need that 1 arm, right? From the... Oh, it's the D arm? Perfect. Perfect. Strip everything. Okay. Okay, now we build. Now we build. Alright, ER smalls. This is gonna be all ER smalls. It's gonna be an ER small arm. With a ton of armor. And then this is gonna be medium pulses. That's a great combination because ER smalls and medium pulses are very close to each other. Max range 472, max range 500, yeah, it's fine. Medium pulse, it's 3 medium pulses, so 6 medium pulses and 7 ER smalls. That is gonna be hitting like a truck. Now then, armor. Armore mio. Okay. It's 1 ton of armor everywhere, with the exceptions on legs and CT, unfortunately. But it can't be helped. Put a double heatsink here, double heatsink here, double heatsink here. How do we swing this? I think this arm is armored up enough so that we can get another double heatsink in here. The side torso I would like to armor up more with a full ferro armor pod here, full ferro armor pod here, and then it's either more armor or TC Mark 1. TC Mark 1 for the extra range, and that is a build, my ladies and gentlemen, my friends. Confirm. That should be really, really high in DPS now. 27.3, almost 30 DPS. That is 25 DPS, but with 4.6 cooling. A little bit more cooling. And ECM. Ah, look at this thing. The box on legs. It walks. It stalks. Get bulwark here. That would actually help. Maybe. I'll take bulwark here. Rana. Remember I saved the affinity. Why can't that... Ah, here we go. Direwolf Affinity. Ta-da! I told you last episode why I saved it, and we have it. What should we take here, though? Heat management, once we have it. Runic. What can we do with you? He's got Executioner, and he's running the Executioner. Very nice, so the Affinity is already working. Saving for evasion. Ballista can't take anything right now. Piston. Artillery Specialist, max that out. Yep. And Gronigal, yeah, you've got your stuff as well. Okay. As long as they all have Assault Affinity, we're good. That boosts our max by 10%. He's also the Timberwolf. And he's got Timberwolf Affinity. This works out beautifully. Alright. I could boost the repairs a little bit further if I get another tech in. I could get like 2% more, which would actually would help. Actually would help if I upgrade the technicians in 1 more. I'm doing it. Hopefully we get enough points with the next level up. So, 92%. 96, 99, okay. Doesn't get any better than that. Our techs are working. The gargoyle, I'm gonna take 1 tech from... Yeah, no. Keep working on the gargoyle, this is fine. Alright. Science lab is sciencing. Got the pulse, laser range, and heat cooling ready. Heat capacity is gonna be next as well. That's the last pulse laser upgrade that we need, right? The pulse laser range. Yep. It's gonna be full pulses and then we get cooling and capacity These are going to be important. I don't know if I can get through all of them. You get mad scientists. I'm probably gonna get the Bane with the next one. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the Bane with the next level up. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's jump into the mission. Kept you guys waiting long enough. Oh, that's not good. 66 divisions line broken. Sakan Radek reports that Beta has successfully broken through the 66 position. Okay, no, that's good, actually. Oh, I was wrong. I was thinking Steiner / Comstar. 10th Army in retreat towards Berso. Heavy casualties, but fighting integrity is still good. Beta continues approach of southwestern Berso. Right here. Alpha pushes Com Guards east, awaiting reinforcements. Com Guard coalition successfully pushed back into Berso suburbs. Alpha in need of repair and refitting, holding position and awaiting to relink with the 13th Wolf Guards, aka the Wolf Spiders. 12th Army got hit in the face, they're leaving now. Stepping up, secure an LZ in order to bring Roccat and his Bravo artillery star onto the field to begin targeting the gates. Note to self, TTB, if you have artillery, use it, otherwise people are gonna bite their keyboards. You don't want bite marks in them. Let's go.
Ilkhan, we have the wind at our back. We should make our play to take Berso.
I agree with Sakan Radek. We may have halted reinforcements coming from the pass, but that will not stop them all.
You are right about that, Konkurensky. I'm already seeing comm guards from the 11th Army flown in by dropship from the Jade Falcon front.
How many clans are left?
Just us. The Ghost Bears accepted a marginal victory surrender from the comm guards, and are being allowed to collect their dead and wounded.
Good
While
guys.
the Vipers and Falcons are withdrawing under fire.
No, they suck.
We are the last clan front that is not in retreat.
So that is it then. Terra is lost.
For now. But taking Berso will prove that victory was always possible, had the others not been so reckless.
Reminding the clan council of that fact for the next 15 years might even be worth it. If they don't kill us first.
A problem for another day. For now, we need to take Berso. Sakan Radek, continue to push through the mountains towards the southern end of Berso. Natasha, before Task Force Widow can make their approach, I need you to clear a suburb located along the scenic highway. While not Berso itself, there is still a significant concentration of comm guards stationed within the town. They have walled themselves off behind a series of gates located in this section of the town.
We have not come this far to let a few flimsy gates slow us down.
We scanned the integrity of the gates. They are made with ferrocrete, reinforced with layered armored plating. Our supply caches and ground vehicles cannot move through the region while those gates are up.
Sounds like a job for an artillery star.
Then you will need to clear a safe landing zone for them in this area, here. I cannot risk losing them before our assault on Berso.
We'll get it done. Star Captain Rana. Breaker Star has proven itself, time and time again, here on Tukayyid this past week. You will lead the charge on the ground and secure the LZ.
TTB,
I trust you to get it done.
I am honored, my Khan.
We know the game plan. Now let us execute it.
You can't finish the mission. Make sure you kill all air real fast.
Alright, let's go. Old Man Gib with a $10 donation, giving us a tip to watch out for choppers, because otherwise the mission might bug. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen to us. Thank you very much. So, 433 tons. Reduced visibility. Urban perimeter. Let's go. Oh, we're mostly intact, I would say. Let's get it done. First things first though, Direwolf weapon groups. Ah, I'm in my office again. Our Naga has no arms. What?
Wolf spiders.
What?
Comstar will pull out all the stops they have left to hold us from reaching Berso. They will be dug into the mountains, the ground. We know they're
Okay, now it has arms. Alright, we're good.
We need to clear a landing zone and our bare hands. Landing zone Bravo is marked. Let's get to it.
That's a nice biome. I just got scared a little bit as I saw. I just got scared. I was like, did they not repair it? What is happening? Alright. So, no code martial for... Actually, let's probably go arms and torsos. Probably the play here. So, arms. And then this is going to be torso weapons. Alright. And then if we're cooking, which might happen, and we'll just chain fire everything. Confirm.
Are running out of places to hide. Their forces on the ground must be praying to Blake that they just hand us Berso before
530 meters.
They would embrace the cowardly way out of this. Have you not learned from our rows of dead, Runic? Overconfidence kills on Tukayyid.
Bonk. We're destroying their electrical infrastructure. No more internet for them. Oh, that is a giant satellite dish. By the way, this direwolf does fly!
Jump jet fuel low.
Damn, that thing moves when you jump jet. That's how jump jets should feel, not the anemic stuff in Mechwarrior Online. With the exception of the Highlanders and whatnot. Okay, that's PPCs, that's gonna hurt us. That's gonna hurt. That's my direwolf, my friends!
Destroy.
Yes! Yes! That is why we dire whale! Ha ha ha! It's hot! But it's also worth it.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
Ha ha! Witness the might of this fully operational battle station!
Picking up fresh tangos on radar breakers. Comstar is throwing another obstacle our way.
Too hot? No. It's only too hot if you can't handle the heat. Holy jump jets. Oh, I can do... Haha! I can pop charge! Hang on. Hello! Hey! Okay, Lord. One more should take him out.
Scratched off a Surat for Breaker Star.
Tearing these guys apart. My city's taking a little bit of a punishment though. Because I have Warhammer.
Breaker 5, locking onto target. That desperate scum is not getting back up. Way to score one for Breaker Star.
I hate the PPC distortion. It's so disorienting. So
we cleared our path to LZ Bravo. Let us go get our heavy hitters on the ground. Keep pushing, spiders. We need the artillery support to destroy those gates.
may I talk now?
Axe 1, scout a spot on the edge of the city we can lay low. Once we get the artillery on the ground, we need to put them in the best position to hit the gates.
Axe Star, follow me.
Alright, so what a lot of people don't realize with a build like this, they see it shoot and they go like, oh yeah, after a couple of shots it gets hot. Yes, but it also only takes you 5 or 6 seconds, or maybe 7, 8 seconds, to destroy an enemy assault mech on your own. That's what this is about. It's about removing threats from the field, A, as fast as possible, and B, as efficiently as possible. Because if the assault mech's gone, it's not shooting you or your star anymore. It's that simple. Okie dokie. Also, I have strikes. I shall use them if I see a target. What does the map say? That's a kind of a suburb or something. It's a landing zone for us, okay. There's gotta be enemies in there, right? And if we actually had zoom, we could maybe see them right now. I'm really hoping for a chance to actually bombard the enemy. Oh, they could be coming out of these, right? Yeah, they're gonna be coming out of these, right? Yeah. They're gonna come out of the woodworks, out of these, 100%.
LZ Bravo is crawling with defenders.
Is it?
We need to grind them down.
Is it?
Make a safe landing site, whatever it takes.
Where are the defenders? I'm not seeing any.
Scan mode disengaged.
Something just shot me. I don't see it though. You know what? Oh, here we go.
Incoming.
Fuck all of you!
New hostile detected. Zeus. Target.
Was that the artillery or was that the Naga that just destroyed the Zeus like that? Oh, the victor's in range! Oh, glorious day. Victor did not get a single shot off. That catapult is annoying me. Jumperoni, jumperoni! Alright, now you see the Jäger mech? Now you don't. 3 seconds to destroy a Jäger mech. Atlas and Battlemaster, okay. Go to Battlemaster first. Can't shoot. What the fuck? They came out of the woodworks, like I said! Cockpit kill. Set of Warhammer over there. The jump jets are nice. Alright, there's the Battlemaster again. And there she blows. Which just leaves the Atlas and whatever's up there. And Iggy, okay. Alright. %71% of the direwolf. Alright, let's go CT. We're gonna go straight through the CT of that Atlas. 1, 2. I missed a little bit there in the last shot. So, my special Widowmaker build is gonna go through that Atlas within 2 salvos. On Trueborn. That's a 4-second Atlas. Oh, okay, artillery star. Naga, 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 and a Timby.
Scan mode engaged.
Phelan, you find an area the Comstar hasn't turned into a hiding spot?
Just sent you the coordinates. But there's comm guards hunkered down there. You'll need to send them packing first.
Okay, Spiders, we need to regroup at the edge of the city and get on the same page. Head to Axtar's rally point.
First, I need to scan.
I bet our exploits have spread through their ranks. They want to be the ones who can claim they held off the 13th. An order too tall for them.
Done a little bit of a walkthrough here. What if would have been nice here is a Nagas. I just gotta chill there. Is that working as intended? Let's go do a courtesy visit with the Nagas. Let's see what's going on there. Alright. I don't know who started it, but I'm ending it. In fact, I'm gonna use the Executioner, because it's gonna be faster. I have a log jam to clear. Nope. They are between the mech hangars. The mech hangars are invulnerable. That's not a problem. I have a way of clearing this, I think. Out of my way, pipigas! Well... That from above? No? I would just need one of them to move, but... Not that they are determined. Huh. That's a problem. Oh, did somebody move? Can I please switch to my dial? Okay. Oh! I got one through. That's my Naga.
Breakers, we know where we are going. Let us push out.
Problem solved. Don't worry, guys. I just had to cull the herd a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be feeling the results of this, because we're now down 2 Nagas. But suffice to say, that is a pathing mistake that should not happen. The AI pooped itself over there.
Scan mode disengaged.
Now there will be 2 more body bags to talk about. Yes. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish the mission. I probably gimped myself really hard for this one now. But I still have the hopes that we maybe find like a repair base somewhere. Although, we'll see.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, it would have been nice to have like... Yeah, it would have been nice to have 4 Nagas shoot right now instead of 2. Also, the Nagas are far ahead now, which is also stupid because they're gonna... Okay, hang on. I have artillery strikes, right? Hey, we are the artillery mechs. Let us charge ahead. Brainlessly. That's gonna work, right? Please stop. I would really like to see my crosshair. There we go, that's better. I'm just guessing where I'm shooting. Please, dude, down in front, please. Okay. Nah, seeing what you're shooting at is overrated anyways. There we go. 1 Naga remains. It's almost dead now though. So that's 2 AI fails right there. Number 1, locking themselves into Kingdom Come. The Timberwolf is going places, but way better than this, because this is just, yeah, those Nagas just all literally Yallahu Akbar themselves into oblivion.
Target destroyed. New target.
All screeners are down.
Scan mode.
Yep, so are Nagas.
We have business to discuss.
Is the mission over?
Headed to you. I see you, Breaker. Good work. We got you from here.
Okay, we're in luck. The mission's over. Oh, that mission was hard, but not for any other reason than the AI literally pooping the bed. But it's okay, we got around it. So, if you're playing this mission, you have that issue, my recommendation is the following. Restart the mission, right? I would just restart the mission if I'm playing solo. But I wanted to see if I can resolve it, and we resolved it. Now that Roccat and Bravo are on the ground, we have no time to waste. Meet me in the briefing room ASAP. Of course, they're gonna be back for the next mission, right? 238 merits earned. And a level up. Give me weapon components, give me equipment components, give me mech components. Claim. Level 14, Wolf Silver Kashyyyk camo pattern. Okay. Let's see what we're getting here for our new mechs. Not just research complete. Okay. Did we just get new mechs stocked on the marketplace? Is there a new direwolf available? Ha 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 ha! Yeah, I know what I'm buying. So it looks like, so far, we might actually finish out this campaign without ever getting the Bane. Because it just didn't get rolled. I just think they should make all the mechs available. I don't think that, like, I mean, it adds replayability a little bit, yes, but if you have a new mech like the Bane and it doesn't roll for you, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Any case, give me that dire whale. Yoink! Science lab is still sciencing. Heat cooling is gonna be done. Heat capacity is gonna be done. After this, nice. And then afterwards, I just can't queue up the next one, can I? No, I can't queue up the next one, unfortunately. That's also something that I would like for the research system, that you could queue up the next higher if you leave it behind it, but that's just a nitpicky thing, it's not a big thing. So we're gonna get heat capacity and heat cooling, which is gonna help us a lot as well. And then in the mech bay, we can go ahead and move the next direwolf in. What's the next drop tonnage? Next drop tonnage is gonna be 470. 470 tons. Okay, that means the TTB becomes a dire whale. Correct? Correct. Okay. 400 mech XP, that's not enough to get the Widowmaker. But I also need this set as well. The W, because it gets us the head laser and the W center torso. Although I could actually see myself keeping this loadout for the next round. This gets us 3 more. And then the Widowmaker gets us 2 more, which gets us to 5 more total, which is a 17 medium power system. But it's also a lot hotter. So I feel like the 12 medium pulses might actually be a really good compromise. Also, we have ECM on top of that, right? So for this loadout, let's do this a little bit differently. Let's do this direwolf a little bit different. Let's go the P torso here and here. Also ECM, sure, why not? And then we'll give it... Let's check that. Actually, I don't even have to use those sources then. I'm gonna go Gauss Rifle here. Is it gonna be possible to go 8 medium pulses in Gauss? It's probably gonna be possible. So Gauss. Ah, but heat might be an issue then. If I go with the prime right torso. I'm on the prime left torso. Actually, prime left torso has a little bit more armor. So this gets ECM. We're kind of missing the armor from the CT though. That's the thing. If I use the other Omnipod, if I use the Bravo or the WCT, I can get armor on my CT, which I really want. ECM is nice, but armor is probably gonna be better. Okay, I also don't have any ammo yet. I think if you go with this, you gotta go ER mediums probably. Or you run 6 medium pulses instead. Because you also need some armor, right? So you armor up this arm with a ton here. Ton here. 1 ton goes here. 1 ton will go here. We also need ammo for our Gauss. 39 rounds, so that's like 20 shots or so. Now we have to drop a double heatsink here, I think. And we go Gauss ammo here. And half ton of Gauss ammo to the cockpit. That's 2.5 tons of Gauss ammo, that is 40 shots with the Gauss, that should be enough. Over half ton over tonnage, that's not good. Can double that double heatsink, I think. Then we just do point. No, that's not point. Not 0.5. I want 0.25 here and here. If I use a different center torso, I get more tonnage. Like if I use the alpha center torso, for example. And we could armor up the alpha center. Oh, we don't have the alpha set. Never mind. I do have the prime set though. I could armor that one up. So if I do that, I can go armor. It doesn't have jump jets now, but that's fine. Now it's got more armor on the CT. 158 on the CT is nice. And then these can be 0.5 tons instead. Have another half ton for some more Gauss ammo. Alright, I think this is a solid build. DPS is not that high, but it's still solid. The Gauss is gonna reach quite nicely. Actually, 693 only? That's interesting. 3 DPS though on the Gauss and no heat, so this should be fine. Okay. I think my build's still stronger, but this is probably better for the AI. 901 armor. Kinda nice though. Not gonna lie. Pilots. What can we do? Can we give Wallace the Dire Wolf affinity? Assault mechs. Unlocks like 6. Next level is 16. It's gonna be at... It's gonna have level 16 very soon. So we give him what? Give him Sprinter. He can't get anything, unfortunately. He's gonna stay in the Naga. Taking the higher level of heat management for sure. Maxed out energy range, evasion is maxed out, so we can go for like sniper, even though we won't be sniping. Runic, still not ready for invasion, unfortunately. And Gronigal is currently on assault max with the Warhawk. Doesn't really have any XP that we can spend. Okay, never mind, it's good, it's fine. Let's see what the next mission has to offer. Sakan Radek is down. Heavy resistance encountered approaching Berso's southwestern edge. Sakan Radek's mech is down and unresponsive. Status unknown. Natasha Kerensky has assumed immediate control of Beta. Beta ordered to hold the line until the Ilkhan arrives to reinforce. Gonlawad approaching Berso's northwestern edge. Comguard's flank is broken, retreating towards Berso. Delta Galaxy is in pursuit. No heavy resistance encountered. Alright. Designated hitters. After X1 identifies the location of the gates, you must rush in and mark the targets for Roccat and his artillery star to take them out.
Okay, Spiders. I know this week has been grueling. Comstar's fanatics have tested us at every turn, had graves waiting for us around every corner. We've been forced to fight a battle we aren't used to, or respect. But there's light at the end of the tunnel. We're a stone's throw from downtown Berso. Once we encircle it, it's game over. But we know Comstar will crank up the heat.
We will match their intensity.
Now, we got Roccat and Bravo Star on the ground. They're our designated hitters. The problem is, we only have a general idea of where these gates are located. Comstar's fighters in this area have made safe recon flights a nightmare.
Axe can push in and try and pinpoint their location. We can make some noise and get their attention, make them go in circles trying to catch us.
I know you are brave, but you have pulled that move too many times. Comstar deals in intelligence gathering. We have been here over a week. They are wise to your moves now.
Then I'll take a page out of their book and challenge them to an honor duel. Score some points with Runic.
Give it a shot. Olin, have your elementals ready to crush any bullies that try to gang up on Phelan and company.
Yes, my Khan.
Once Phelan and Olin are inside and give us the thumbs up, the rest of us will insert from our position, here. Roccat and Bravo Star will set up shop as far away from the action as possible. Rana,
hopefully not get back down again.
To swoop in on this path and mark the gates of the target zone so Roccat and Bravo can hit them.
We will mark them so fast that Bravo will bring the gates down before Comstar has a chance to relay it over comms.
My unit will guard Roccat and his star and hold off any attackers. Buy them as many cracks as they need to hit their targets. Once we finish up, I'll get the rundown from Sakan Radek. Hopefully Tundra's finished dancing with the comm guards in the hills and they'll be ready to storm Berso City. Full force. Okay, Spiders. We've hung on the outskirts of Berso long enough. Let's punch our ticket inside the city.
Here we go. These are our mechs. We're all fully repaired. Rocking the double dial wheels. There's a mistake I need to correct though. Did you spot the mistake? There we go. Oops, not that one, that one. Alright. We're dropping! The footsteps that I'm leaving on the ground. Ooh. Home sweet home.
Did you get eyes on the gates?
Target.
And those look like gates.
And a flurry of comm guards looking to burn me alive in the name of Blake.
Engaged.
Do not worry, pretty boy. We will finish the fight you just started.
That's what we call a walkthrough.
Coordinates, Axe 1. Did those slip your mind?
Hang tight. I'm a little busy trying not to get my head blown off here.
Thunderbolt.
Okay. Great coordinates set.
All right, Breaker 1. The baton is yours. Go to the zones and mark the gates. Approaching the first gate, Widow 1. Need to clear out the guards. Okay, Breakers. We know where the gates are.
Thanks to your freeborn pet's desperate tactics, we know we are walking into a fight.
He took a page out of your book, Runic. Challenge them to a stand-up fight.
Did he just call...
With his tail between his legs, a real hero of Clan Wolf he is.
Runic is annoying me. Can we just not, like, get rid of him or something? There we go.
We'll bring those servants to their knees.
Ow. Can we kill that Warhammer, please? Is anybody shooting that Warhammer?
Target is locked. Going to send those freebirds packing.
Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh yeah, so large pulse is at least shooting the ground, so somebody was shooting something. My starmates assumed there wasn't a trial of position, probably. What are we doing now? Eliminate gate defenders still, okay. Grasshopper! You have hopped your last. Yeah. Maybe if you started shooting the targets, you would actually get some kills. How about that, eh? I'm telling you, sometimes it's like I'm playing Mechwarrior online. Oh, these heaps here. Somebody has like put some heaps of little stones down here, of rocks. It's a rock heap. Symbolizes the rocky path we've been on so far for this playthrough. For elite clan pilots, these guys sure miss a lot. Oh, we get repair spots. Okay. 2 of them. Scan and... Oh, we just scan the gate, okay. Alright, I want to see a nuclear explosion now. I want to see a nuclear level explosion. Oh. I would have liked to see like huge amounts of like missiles streak in and hit this. This was a little bit anticlimactic. So we're walking through the door, that means we won't be able to use this repair base later, I think. I'm gonna keep one that I'm gonna keep alive just in case, but I'm gonna be using this one right now.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
There we go, 100%, that's what I like to see. That's the benefits of bringing the extra armor, my friends. Because it ensures that we don't take too much internal damage. That's a conveyor belt going up, right? Interesting. Come on, we destroy part of it. With weapons free on everybody. Okay.
Breaker 1, closing in on the next gate.
That's a Manticore tank. Oof.
More guards. They've ordered grid pulling gate duty today, that is for sure.
Ah, that's one guy less. Partisan heavy tank. Oof. That is a problem.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Kill this guy, please. No learning for you, good sir. What is... What? Where do you come from? Why are you not dead?
I see more comm guards on my display.
Okay.
More glorious for grabs, breakers.
Manticore heavy tank included. A little bit too far out for us. Another assault mech coming in. We do have no artillery strikes right now, unfortunately. Our tank is chilling behind some cover. Wolverine is not behind cover though. A charger. If I jump up and boost backwards, I can get away from the charger. I'm using my jump jets to get away from his range. Ha! He just got annihilated. Sit down. Sit your ass Oh, I shot over him. Ah! Hide in the burial! Alright, this one doesn't break apparently. Okay, that is a lot of repair base. Alright, we'll do this. This tank goes in here. And then we'll take Chronicle to go in here. And we'll do a little bit of a backtrack here. And utilize the repair bay that I wisely left open. My leg and CT are not looking so good.
Star Commander, okay? I hope your guns are ready to keep spitting fire. Marking the next gate.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Alright. We are back and ready. Well, actually, I have jump jets galore, right? Does this work? Is this gonna work? Almost. I almost did it. Ow. Almost got up there. Didn't have enough forward thrust. Let's see if I can do it again. No, it's not enough forward thrust. Ow. Alright, forget about it. We're walking. If I had one more jump jet, it probably would work. It was close. Is this build undertonned? This build is undertonned. And it does not matter. Because it's a good build. Now where is that door? Wasn't that door over there? Yes. That's our door. How close do we have to get?
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
350 or so? No? Closer? There we go.
Gate marked. Fire away. Bravo Star, lock on and fire on my mark. 2, 1, mark. Another bullseye, Bravo Star. Keep pushing, breakers. Their attempts to break through our screen aren't dying down anytime soon.
You know what I would like to hear here? A boom when this opens.
Keep your head on your shoulders, Phelan.
That would be cool. I'm missing the boom. Cute defenses though. Hey, this looks nice.
We push to the last gate.
Hashtag war crimes.
We need to haul ass. Sensors show another comm guard line we need to break through. Anyone in this group going to let that stop us?
Nick.
Oh no, while I am breathing. That will not be on my record.
So we're gonna have to fight through this. This is the first wall that we went through. This is the second wall, so we're gonna have to go through the city here. It's gonna be close range combat. Whoa! I just can't aim! Fucking PPCs! Oh shit, that's the Black Knight coming in. Needs to go away. I'll take the victor. There we go. How are you still alive? Okay. They have a giant hard-on on me. Nice job, Executioner. Don't worry, enemy! I shall save you with my the next moron! Good thing friendly fire is off again. Ay, ay, ay. Meanwhile, basically 0 damage done on the Black Knight. I don't know, I think in these kind of tight conditions, the AI is kind of pooping out big time again. So if you're playing this with friends, you're gonna have better results, I think. Or if you're playing this on the less punishing difficulty. Alright. Gotta be very careful here, because I'm taking a lot of damage. So I'm just gonna work with cover as much as I can. Grunagle on the walk is still the freshest, right? So maybe we should set Grunagle forward.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
It's the Highlander as well. He's toast.
Great kill, Star Captain. I respect your thirst for desperate blood.
No more guys rifle for you, good sir. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Who gets to repair? Runic gets to repair. And this one's mine! With the words of our friend from Mechwarrior for 5 Clans base game, "This repair bay is mine!" I need it. I need it. I need it a lot. Good thing armor is cheap. Alright. What about the Exi? Have you repaired yet? Is he repairing? What? Huh? Didn't I give you an order?
I will see that command through.
Better follow orders next time, soldier! Or bad things are gonna happen. Alright, now we're talking. Now where's that next door? Oh, here we go.
Disengaged.
We need to reposition now, Breaker Star.
Gate marked. Blast it!
Blast them!
Target area verified. Unleashing fire.
They kind of forgot the explosion sound with the explosion. Oh, hello. Let's fall back a little bit. That way we don't take the brunt of the fire from everybody. Like so. Oh, that Zeus is toast. Yep. Like we're playing Mechwarrior Online. I didn't get the kill here. Come on, die. There we go.
I have the target locked on my tactical screen, shifting to hit it, Breaker 1.
If any of you guys would shoot, that would be amazing. Ah, somebody's shooting. That was a good example of what happens when they actually shoot for a change. This is how it looks like when you're playing with friends. Those cities are just gonna melt. Ryuichi takes his date to a restaurant. Does he say, "That bill is mine"? Yes, he does. how he rolls. Got a charger. Ugh, small lasers.
Targets verified. About to remind those freebirds how weak they are.
Alright. Even more targets. Yeah. Move in, please. Do it. I'm just gonna park here for a sec. I gave him like 10 seconds. I don't see anybody shooting but me. Now they shot the ground. Okay. Oh, that's the elite of the clan warriors. No wonder they suck so much at Tukayyid. As the missions are getting harder and harder, you notice it more and more, right? But I believe actually the enemy toughness also goes up a little bit with every human player that you have in your group. So, tread carefully. Oh, whoa, 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 stalker. He's actually stalking us. Oh, he got hit nicely by something big. Naga, maybe? Ow. Will you go down, please? What is this thing? He's cooking off, but he's not dying. There we go. Holy moly. What?
This is Ilkan Kerensky.
I am about to see you on board.
Natasha.
What is it?
Scan mode. A call just came in over comms. Beta Actual is down.
Is Sakan Radek dead?
Unknown. He went down fighting in the hills, near your current position.
You're gonna blast him out? That means the mission should be over though.
Scan mode. Disengage. Last report has Adept Epsilon Beach on the ground piloting a Highlander.
Send me his coordinates. I'm taking my direwolf and my command star, and I'm gonna run that bastard down.
Good hunting, Widow One.
All other stars, link up with the rest of Alpha Galaxy and return to base camp. I shouldn't be gone long.
Alright, Natasha is taking things a little bit personally here, but we have the mission done. Okay, we survived. Good. The Comrades got their pound of flesh during the last battle. We all need to prepare for one last push, Breaker 1. Alrighty, we're almost level 15. Next level is gonna get us level 15. The wolves will be ready. The mechs are looking nice. Damage is not a problem. Very good. And we got 400 mech XP each, so that's really 800, so we should be able to unlock everything now. And I farmed 2000 pilot XP. Claim. Alrighty. Well, let's see what the notifications give us. New map unlocked for Arena, Terrorist City. We got the Bane and the Kodiak now. And heat capacity and heat cooling already. Which means that the maximum research for cooling and capacity is gonna happen. That's gonna happen in the last round. Or it's gonna be ready for the last couple of missions. Last mission actually only. Right? I can either have heat cooling or heat capacity. More cooling or more capacity. More cooling is more better. Well, everything else is gonna happen afterwards anyways, so who cares? Let's see how much the mechs cost us. Kodiak is C-bills and the Bane is C-bills. There's the Bane 1 and there's the Kodiak. It's an Alpha Kodiak. 4 LB5s. Gotta say, not a huge fan of both these mechs. I'm gonna hold off on buying any of those. I've tried the Bane with the UX2s found it not to be that good, and we also don't have research on the UX as well, so keep that in mind. So I need laser mechs, and these both are not laser mechs, so we'll stay on the current loadout. And we will go ahead, go to the mech bay, and do some more work on the direwolf. The next mission is gonna be after that, and we'll have all of that in the next episode. Had to stop it here, we were like 1 hour 20 already. Guys, I'm not gonna use LB5s. I'm not gonna use LB5s. I'm not gonna use any LBXs. I have all my research pumped into pulse lasers. I'm gonna be going pulse lasers. Jerry's not sitting in the Black Widow's wave, she's determined. You're brave but not stupid. Yep. Medium pulse is a point and click direwolf adventure game. Hey. They made the Trueborn difficulty setting and I'm solving it. That's how we roll. She dead? No, she's not dead. No, Natasha Kerensky doesn't die here. Natasha Kerensky gets killed by Falconer Joanna, of all people. You know, Falconer Joanna likes to take youngsters from the zip codes she's training into her bed. That Falconer Joanna. Am I playing with Hodas? You won't catch me dead with Hodas. Playing this the way it's meant to be played, with mouse and keyboard. She trained the hell out of Aiden Pride. Yep. Both on the battlefield and in the bed sheets. That poor man had to serve a lot of times under her. The Jade Falcon trilogy is amazing because the Jade Falcon trilogy actually also ends on Tukayyid with a really cool ending. A sad ending, but a cool ending. So, are these basically our last two missions then that are coming up now? That should be our last two missions, right? Yeah, last two missions. That should be interesting. So, I mean, here's the thing though. I still have a couple of keys. So, if you would like to win a key for this beautiful DLC add-on here, the Wolves of Tukayyid, you gotta be on Twitch. I can't do giveaways on YouTube, unfortunately. So you gotta be on Twitch, and we're going to use the command, as always, !TTB, not case sensitive, to enter. The giveaway entries are now open, !TTB in chat on Twitch, if you would like a chance at winning a Wolves of Tukayyid DLC code for Steam. These are all Steam codes, by the way, we're giving away. Every code is a Steam code. If you have it on GOG or whatever, then unfortunately you're out of luck. And if anybody else in the audience right now needs Mechwarrior 5 Clans, the base game, or would like to get... well, needs is the wrong term. Would like to get their hands on Mechwarrior 5, the base game, then if you're on Twitch, you can message me in Twitch chat that you need Mechwarrior 5 Clans, the base game. And if you are on YouTube, you can send me a message either on Twitch or in Discord that you need Mechwarrior 5 Clans, the base game, and I will be able to hook you up because I still got a couple of base game codes as well. It's kind of cold in here. Time flies when you're having fun. Yep. I'm curious how the last missions are gonna be. That last mission was actually fun to play. It just suffered a little bit of like that. Like the presentation was just a little bit lacking, I feel. Like I would have liked to see like something come from the from the top and then crash into the gate, and that will open it up, right? Like artillery or arrow 4 missiles or whatever, or big artillery projectiles, and then of course the explosion needs to have a ground shake, and it needs to have the explosion sound. Like the thing just going, that's it. There's not even an explosion sound. That's kind of weird. And of course, if you're purchasing the games, if you want to be nice and give something back to me, use one of my links that are getting put into chat and in the YouTube video descriptions. Alrighty. Shall we go ahead and draw a winner? Heavy Clans campaign endgame, full lens of direwolves? Well, that is what I do. Like if you're playing on normal mode, you can choose whatever you want to choose. And if you're playing on Trueborn, you can also play whatever you want to play. I'm playing dire whales. Alright, let's see who wins. Ha! Bulwark Steel Fist. Bulwark Steel Fist. Congratulations. Where are you hiding? Here you go. Following since 2021. Hell yeah. Here you go, enjoy. You can't pick whatever if it never shows in the shop? Yeah, that is a valid piece of criticism, I agree. Alright, let's pick another winner. This is your last chance to get into the giveaway, !TTB on Twitch. Hopefully you get lucky. If you're already in, you're already in. You don't have to enter twice, that's fine. Alright. And the winner is... Manicure! Please speak up in chat. There we go. Nice. Here you go. Enjoy. Alrighty. That is it. So, like I said, if anybody else needs the Mechwarrior 5 Clans base game, get in touch with me and I'll hook you up. And yeah, the thing is though, like it also, like on the one side, I understand it, like when you're saying like all the mechs should be unlocked, so you can get whatever you want. On the other side, it kind of adds replayability and makes each playthrough a little bit different. You have to adapt them because you can't just check whatever you want. I can understand both sides. In the end, the mod's gonna fix it, right? A 5090? I wish. A 5090. Yeah, we're currently rocking the 4070 Ti that I bought 2 years ago. It's not been a bad graphics card. I think that was a good investment, even though it was like, what was it, like $1,000 back then? It's been working nicely, and the 1070 Ti that we had before then was just not cut up to slack anymore. But wisely, I designed this machine that I built this year, at the beginning of this year. I designed it with a 1000 watts power supply, so I am hopefully ready for NVIDIA's next generation. I think the next graphics card I'm gonna get is probably gonna be an 80 series. Like I won't be going 90 series. 90 series I think is just too much. That's for if you want to do like 4K gaming or whatnot. But for 1440p, I'm gonna look at an 80 series graphics card. Probably gonna upgrade when the next generation comes out. I think the Wolf campaign so far has been great. Like, I am quite challenged in a lot of these missions. I mean, of course, once again, this is due to your AI mates being kinda Pepega, but less Pepega than they used to be, I feel, but also still kinda they're supporting crew, right? You're still a star, right? You're still the star. And if shit hits the fan, you feel that they're just supporting crew. That's when you just take command of their mechs if they're healthier, right? And use that. That's why you have the ability to switch to their mechs. I like what they did with the campaign. The campaign is super intense. I like the way that they use the map to showcase where you're going and whatnot. It is super simple, but it's nice. What I would have liked to see, and what would have made the briefings a lot more interesting, in my opinion, would be just to have these like at least a couple of different points of view in the briefing. Like, you don't have to run around or gesture too much or whatever, just have Ulrich talk, have Natasha talk or whatever. They're all standing there, but if you see during some of the camera scenes, you see that their mouths aren't even moving, so they're just static in front of the table where you have like a couple of like low-res images displaying. I don't like the briefings for that. I think the briefings are falling back in quality compared to what we had in Clans in the base game, because every briefing there actually had discussions and different points of view and different perspectives, right? And so that's not happening here. The video sequences are great, okay, again, like they had like 3 or 4 or so, or 5 maybe, I don't know, video sequences, like every 4 missions or so you get one. These are pretty good, like hands down, very enjoyable to watch. But the briefings, I think, are a step back from Clans. But then again, that's probably due to like budgeting, right? They're making a DLC, and they can't do everything, so they decide to put their fire into video sequences, and the briefings are just gonna be briefings hard. Animations are expensive, exactly. Although if you don't do much animations, if they just stand there and talk, the facial animations for talking, or at least the talking itself, that's automatic, right? Like the Unreal Engine is good enough these days that it can do mouth movements based on what the character is saying, without you adding any animations. Yeah. So that's the thing that I'm kind of missing, like this back and forth in the briefings. That's the only thing that's missing. Other than that, it is so far an excellent add-on. I was super pleasantly surprised by the Naga, by the way. The Naga I thought would be Pepega. It's actually fun. The way they made the Arrow 4 system, this actually works on Trueborn, which is nice. By the way, fun fact, did you know that if Nvidia and AMD wanted to, they could make graphics cards modular so you could actually install extra RAM yourself? Because there are you can actually get modded PCBs for graphics cards that will allow you to like just solder some RAM onto it. It's crazy. If they wanted to, right? That's the emphasis. They're selling you everything on a premium. Yeah, it's definitely not customer friendly. Like they could make modular graphics cards if they wanted to. Just add a slot on the graphics card where you can insert a sort of RAM chip or whatever, right? Because Nvidia, specifically Nvidia with the 40 series, was super stingy with the VRAM. Like super stingy. I would not buy a graphics card right now that has less than 16 gigabytes of VRAM, right? So. What do GPUs have these days? What does the 5080 have? 16 gigabytes. So that's like if the next generation GPUs from Nvidia don't have like 24 gigs or so, then that'd be very sad. I mean, the 5090 has 24 gigs, right? No, the 5090 has 32 gigs even. Okay. Yeah. And the 7900 XTX also has 24 gigs. Yeah. I mean, if you're just playing video games, like, you guys are open to choose whatever you guys want, right? Whereas, for me, I'm kind of locked on the Nvidia path. I need that for encoding as well. Yeah. But the current GPU has 12 gigs of VRAM, and you feel that, because I'm using the GPU to record as well as stream to multiple platforms. Yeah, once I get my two PC setup going, it's gonna be fine, but still 12 gigabytes of VRAM is not enough these days. And if 12 is not enough, then 16 is also going to be a problem, right? This is the, I mean, I'm going a little bit off topic here, but this is the perversity of today's like gaming, right? They're pushing all these effects on you and ray tracing and yada and yada and yada, but they're not increasing the VRAM size. Like, graphics cards RAM has been the same for what? 10 years almost? It feels like? Right? Like the 1070 had how much RAM? 8 gigabytes or so? Yeah. RAM is expensive right now. Because the AI companies are gobbling it all up. That is a problem. Two PC setup, you need a capture card. You have one PC that you use to play the game, and the other PC is basically capturing what you see on screen, plus your microphone and everything else, feeding that into OBS and then feeding that to Livestream. And the capture card is going to be in the streaming PC. So streaming PC just basically records everything that's happening on your PC, on your gaming PC, and then feeds that to the Livestream. Also has the added advantage, if your gaming PC crashes, your stream is still going to be up. And because you're separating the two processes with everything, it means that your gaming PC is not going to handle the encoding, which takes a lot of power, which means that it's going to be giving all its power to be gaming and not encoding and whatnot. SPS 1989, thank you very much for the Prime. Steve is losing his shit on the memory chip issue. I saw that. Yeah, Steve is he's treating it very harshly, but I think like I understand where he's coming from, and he's not wrong. I don't think he's wrong. Your wife still uses GeForce 1080 Ti. The streaming PC that I have currently is gonna have my old 1070 Ti because that's fine. That's enough for streaming, no problem. And the CPU can stream as well, but the streaming PC is gonna have a currently having my 5800 X3D, right, my previous CPU. So it's gonna be able to handle a stream, no problem. Or multiple streams. But that's why I have the Nvidia card in there as well, so I can just use NVEnc to run all that. Like, the streaming PC wouldn't need a big beefy CPU, it just needs a good graphics card to handle the encoding. And you could encode on anything, right? You could also encode on an Intel chip. Like, the Intel chips are actually really nice for encoding. But they don't do anything else. Yep. Alright then. Shall we punch through the last bits of this campaign? Shall we do it? Let me just get up and stretch my legs here a little bit real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick walk through the house because I want to be not feeling the pain from sitting too long. Be right back. Alright. Let us take the last push. Dr. Noble, thank you for the coverage and the insights, TTB. Thank you very much for the kind words. Before we start, since we have so many people watching right now on Twitch and on YouTube as well, what should we do in terms of Mechwarrior 5 in general on the YouTube channel? Because we have been throwing around a couple of ideas. Either a modded Mechwarrior 5 Mercs playthrough that I do solo, or a group playthrough. We get the gang together and do a group playthrough modded of Mechwarrior 5 Mercs. Or we could do clans as well, but I think clans is probably the least favorite because the story is already known and there is no like procedural generated element, right? Group playthrough of Mercs. I think that's probably what's gonna get the highest votes, but I just wanted to know what you guys think. Get the gang? Only with people I trust? Oof. Do I trust anybody? Yeah, if you want to get your voice in on that one, say something in chat right now. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get going. Audio test, okay. Hi friends and welcome back to Mechwarrior 5 Clans. We are back with the Wolves of Tukayyid. The last two missions. The campaign is gonna end today. We got 2 direwolves at the ready, a warhawk, our executioner, and our naga. And I still need to do some work on that direwolf. And I think we have enough XP now to unlock the Widowmaker set now. There we go. And I'm also going to unlock the W set as well. That gets us access to everything that we might want. And now I shall assemble the monster. If I can. I'm gonna remove the TC here. So I'm gonna need the tonnage and the armor pod. This torso gets switched for the Widowmaker right torso. Left torso stays the same. Head component. Right, this one. Oh, we don't have this headed. Hang on, where's the other head? I should have a head. There we go, W head. And the center torso gets the W center torso. And that is in total 8. And 6 is 14, 15, 16, 17 medium pulse lasers. This is the maximum that you can run. It's gonna have 1 jump jet here. So I'm thinking double heatsink. And then what? Another double heatsink. Then we get an armor pod in here. It's gonna be a little bit lower on the armor on this side though if I do that. But there's no other way to run this, right? I could go 16 instead and have an extra armor pod in here. But I want to go full meme build. Do I get the armor pod here or a double heatsink? Double heatsink would be good. This gets my heatsinking up to 4.6, which we will probably need. But I'll be lacking a little bit of armor though. Let's give that arm another half ton. Then I have another full ton available. So one arm is not going to be as good as the other. Alright, right arm gets the full ton, left arm gets the half ton. Okay. A little bit less armor now. Especially the cockpit component. But it is the maximum firepower possible. 35 DPS on paper. 136 damage Alpha Strike. It is the thing. And we have built the thing. This thing is just pure insanity right now. Alright, we're back. What was I saying? I hate it when people interrupt me when I'm streaming. So, the direwolf is now finally equipped. Let's go ahead and tackle the last missions. I don't know, what is our drop tonnage, by the way? Let's see. 470, we're at 460, I believe. So, that is fine. And I can't buy any more mechs right now anyways. So this is good. There's nothing else we can do. The science lab is happily sciencing with heat cooling. And I don't have to unlock any other mechs right now, right? Because the mechs, I believe, gotta be for cash. Bane is for cash, Codex for cash. Because those are battle mechs? Right. So direwolf is also gonna be for cash, because we've already unlocked it. Which means that I can invest all my merits right here into research right now. And get the scientists up and get the science lab up. So let's see, how far can we get? Maxed this out. Okay, that's maxed out, and now how many scientists can we get? 2,100's okay. It's not gonna be enough, unfortunately. It's not gonna... Is it gonna be? No, it's not. I can get sensor range, but I can't get heat cooling and heat capacity at the same time. I could get sensor range with it, though. But I cannot get these two, unfortunately. We're missing 100 points or so. So I'm gonna switch this around. That way we at least unlock both of them. Okay. Mission Central, let's have a look. Task Force Guardian ordered to the front. Adric Kerensky has ordered Task Force Guardian to the front. Gamma Galaxy to join Guardian for the final push into Berso. Ordered to establish a logistics supply depot in the recently cleared suburbs. Make ready for Clan Wolf's encirclement of Berso. Encirclement of Berso to begin. All galaxies assign theaters in which they are to encircle and blockade Berso. Once in position, stand by and prepare for the final assault on Berso. Okie dokie. Fane, have a good night. Battle for Berso. Clan Wolf's final battle of Tukayyid has arrived. It's not the final battle, though. We've got one more after this. Fight your way to the park in downtown Berso to bring reinforcements into the fray for the final push to ultimate victory. No, it's 500 tons, actually. The previous one was 470. We have 500 tons, okay. Alright.
How is your direwolf, Natasha?
Better than Beach and his Highlander.
I hesitate to even ask.
I just returned the favor for what he did to Sakan Radek.
Beta Galaxy appreciates the gesture. I know the field is too hot to attempt a rescue or recovery at this time.
Then it will be up to us to finish what he started. I will contact Beta and get a read on the situation.
No need. I will take direct command of Beta and all of Task Force Tundra for this final assignment. You and Task Force Widow should stay on target.
Af, I am ready to end this fight.
The Presenter Marshal will devote everything he has at his disposal to stop us from taking Berso. The main force defending it is comprised of the 222nd, led by Presenter 4, Whitney Ferguson.
It does not
Sounds
matter
like a virgin.
who he throws at us. Vogt knows. If you win, Clan Wolf calls checkmate. How are we going to tackle it?
With every unit we bid that can still pilot a machine. Beta Galaxy is reeling after Sakan Radik's fall. I want to weaponize their anger before it turns to greed.
It's a full assault with everything.
Beta will insert first on the outskirts of the city here, and swoop around the park and Republic buildings so we can start to encircle them. From there, I will lead Alpha Galaxy and my Golden Keshik from the outskirts of the city from this approach sector.
Hopping back into a cockpit, Ilkhan?
I have sat on the sidelines of this battle for far too long. And with Sakan Radik down, Beta needs leadership in the field. It is time to get my hands dirty and fight with the rest of the pack.
We will be honored to fight alongside you.
What is the story in the sky? Can we expect air support?
Not until we disable the anti-air installations Comstar is outfitting the city.
They got flak, damn it.
There is a series of these active countermeasures located along this stretch of the city. I was hoping your wolf spiders could help with that.
I have clutch warriors that are up to the task. Right, Star Captain Rana?
I would choose death over letting you down, Konkurensky.
Strong words.
If this ends up being my last battle, I will need you to carry on my legacy after I fall.
What is the next step after we knock out the anti-air?
Head to this zone in the park. Clear an LZ to bring more wolves into the fray. I want to stagger our drops. And leave elementals on the ground, smashing anything with a pulse into pieces.
There will be a lot of noise out there. We'll want to keep moving.
And we will. To this structure, here. We believe it is being utilized as their main base of operations in this part of the city. If we can secure it, we can start sending a ripple of confusion amongst their ranks.
Then keep swallowing up the city.
Exactly. But we must be careful. Galaxy Commander Fetladrol and Task Force Guardian has brought forward all our munitions and supplies. But we will be forced to expend a lot during this push. So, mind your ammo. You do not want to be stuck out there with nothing but lasers and the hope that a comm guard gets close enough you can melee them. All right, wolves. We know what we must do. We fight until Berso belongs to Clan Wolf.
Clearly, he doesn't know about the medium pulse tech. Let's go. Every asking in YouTube chat, didn't Natasha pilot a Warhammer Ninosphere? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Ooh, this looks nice. And we're seeing ads for Faro cigarettes again.
This is Alpha Actual. Beta and Delta.
Hang on, let me set my weapon groups first. Because they got changed again because I refit the mech. This is all group 2 then. That's a lot more lasers than before, that's for sure. It's gonna be toasty. Wow, this looks good. Let me get chain fire group here. On the arms. And a chain fire everything group. Just in case we get super hot, but probably not gonna happen. Because if you're hot, you should be in cover.
Are engaging the 222nd. Proceed on your objectives. Let us take Berso and our second objective in the name of Clan Wolf.
Alright, that's my first target. You're my first target.
One last fight here on Tukayyid. If this is the last
Back shot! Oh, cataphract.
fighting with you all.
Dying next to the legendary Black Widow. I would take that death.
Just worry about the deaths of these spheroids, listen. We actually need you on this one.
In range of the first emplacement. Let us hit it.
It's getting warm in here. That catapult is now wondering how many lasers, and the answer is always yes. Whoa! Get the Orion, please. grasshopper. Does he have an axe? No, it's just the arm that's hanging there. Worm! Can you kill the Orion, please? There we go, he's gonna punch out. Back shot! One shot! Oh, we can't jump anymore, right? Oh, we can jump. I still have a jump jet. Very nice. Whew, warm.
That target was no match for a wolf spider.
Whew. It is warm in here. Ammo crate. Okay. What's our terrain, by the way? Is it all gonna be cities? What is that over there? There's something's burning. Can I see over there? No, can't zoom over there either. So targets. Oh, this is the artillery. Okay, that's what's burning. That's the fire. Yep. Why are the elementals chilling back there? That's not my elementals, so they are of a different star. Oh, hello. Is that the mission where you told me to kill the fires quickly? Before they run away? Where's that? Oh, this thing. See, heat doesn't matter if your target's just dead. There's a lot of targets around here. At least I get time to cool down. One shot on the trench bucket. There we go. I don't think the Naga is going to be super successful in this kind of environment. Damn, that dragon is beefy. Got it. So we always stop for a sec. Oh, hello, Igors. Hello, Igors. Gotta take it slow. What is that, Mech? A Shadowhawk to see. Okay, there's one encampment down here. Gonna need some repairs soon, though.
Drop 2. We need to clear this park so more wolves can land.
Have strike mode as well.
There is no sign Comstar is about to tap out. As stupid and weak as ever.
Bring in some rain here. Ah, they're fighting, okay. Fighting our friends. Let's help our friends. What is that? Did I get the Shiloh? Nope. Almost, but not quite. Let's push forward. Oh no, you don't. He's punching out, right? Nope. And if he doesn't want to punch out, I'll punch out for him. One shot at the grasshopper, that's what we like to see. Almost killed the enforcer. If I had more zoom, I could have killed him there.
Great kill, Star Captain. I respect your thirst for Desgra blood.
Target destroyed.
Desgra blood.
Target destroyed.
That's the landing zone we have to secure, I see. So, anybody else still worried about the heat? Don't get me wrong, it's hot. But it also works. It's a bit far off, but I could probably hit it with the artillery strike. Let's see if that hits. I want to say nope. Where are our friends going? Are they leaving now? How much ammo is here? Oh, mines! Holy! Mines! That's a lot of mines. Gotta be careful where we go here.
Proximity alert! This sector is riddled with mines.
It's like downtown Kiev. There we go. Still have 2 anti-air platforms to destroy. Nope, 1 more. Is there an achievement for scanning all the mines? Probably not, right? I've got most of them scanned. I'm not that much of a scan mode enthusiast. Oh, that was salvage, okay. What's back there then? Oh, that's an ammo crate, okay. Alright, I think we have the mines sorted out. This is where I would like to see a repair bay or something at some point. Night vision active. Night vision is now bright vision. Okay. A shitter. Do you die? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much. Ow, 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 ow. Too much. Way too much. Take down the king crab, please. I'm gonna go for the Jaeger mech. Too much green otherwise. Why? I missed him. Didn't miss that one. Okay, they took out the king crab pretty quickly. That's nice. I need repairs. There's some water here? I just got cooling. Ah, yes, there's a little bit of water going through here. Okay. That's loud. The king crab's still alive. It's still moving. Shoot it. Ah, I sent it straight to hell. See? If I stay in this water, I can shoot indefinitely. Not in. Oh, hang on. I don't have an artillery strike left. Oh. 900 meters. I'm almost in range. I'm feeling like the ATSTs over in Star Wars, walking towards the shield generators right now. There we go.
Fighting like hell across this battlefield.
We cannot take this in one go. Once we take the bridge, we must redeploy.
Is another one? Ow. Holy missiles! That's good, because I'm gonna go cover. Because I need that. I'm 55%, everybody else is still healthy. Gotta peek out. Give the king crab an alpha strike, peek back in again. Do that 3 times, no more king crab. More than 1 hour. Okay. See, the heat is very manageable. If you know what you're doing.
All too easy. Your claws are sharp, Store Captain. That Surat never had a chance.
And a little bit of cooling here. Alright.
Following at your rear, Star Captain.
Where's that guy? Where are you? That's the Hellbringer from before. Okay, he's still here. So the emplacement is here? What is that? Is that the building that we have to shoot or something? There's nothing there. Oh, to topple it, so we have to destroy the building. Okay. I really need some repair bay of some sort, otherwise I will just have to use the other dire whale. That didn't do much. Can we fully destroy it, or how does this work? Are we toppling it?
That structure is history.
Okay. Ah, repair base!
We have them reeling.
I see repair base!
But no white flags yet.
Runic, in there with you. Oh, friends are coming.
A few bruises.
Lurmbane! It's a Lurmbane!
Your spirit will be happy when this is
It's a Lurmy boy!
The Crusaders lose.
Gonna send Gronigal into the other one, I think.
Of the clan, and we fight together. And you need that spheroid to help us win for your own record. No one will remember Rodigo when we claim victory.
I'm gonna keep one repair bay active in case I need it. I have a little bit of internal damage, everything else is armor damage, so we should still be pretty okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. Are they reusable? No. Ah, we're done repairing. Okay. So that keeps us, gets us one repair bay if we need it. Yeah, tiny bit of internal damage, but it's mostly fine.
Falling in behind you, Breaker 1.
Advance to the bridge.
Scan mode engaged.
Grab the ammo crate.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Okay, where's the bridge? I don't see a bridge.
Heads up, Breakers! Our friends in the sky had a powerful bandit slip through their
Oh,
fingers.
oh.
It is coming right for us.
Yeah, that's behind the thing. That's one already gone.
Attack order confirmed. These turrets are mine.
Tja. No chance against this machine. So cool. Should have built more dire whales. Didn't take any damage from that thing, by the way, which is nice. There's this sound in the background. I don't know what it is. It's annoying. Oh, champions are coming. Oh, a lot of them are coming. Didn't kill the champion. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, gotta fall back. Holy. Oh, hey, hey, bull charge. Everybody in my face. Nice. You're gonna regret that one, my friend. Are you dying? Anytime soon? Where did that other charger come from? No, I didn't get his back.
This is Breaker 5. Position is set.
Oh, this is a clusterfuck right now. Okay, one gone at least. That hurt. Where are these guys all coming from? Oh, is that guy still on me? I can't even see it. He's on the back of the teammate, right? And he's got a sword! Oh no, you don't. What? What am I shooting at? There we go. Jesus! I'll die with 69%. That is a clusterfuck and then some. These guys are tanky as hell.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
These guys are tanky as hell.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Sir. You know what goes up must come down? Okay. One target left. It's a cataphract.
We'll blast those targets off the field.
I really wonder. That there are some arrow force flying, so they're hitting apparently. What in the? What in the? Yeah, these guys have like damage resistance or something. That is insane. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna need to repair my mech here. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Also, Lurmbane is still fresh. Lummy boy stood at the back, doing nothing. Okay. Give me that.
Systems offline.
Gotta get my armor back. So night vision just bright doesn't help see. It is helping you see. It increases the contrast quite nicely. If it were darker, then it would be even better to see, but it definitely does a lot more than before. So, wonder what that white noise is all the time. I think it's like a water sound that's just played way too loud. All right, so let's make the final push happen. The Timberwolf is still there. I think the Direwolf just vanished. I think Natasha's Direwolf is down somewhere. I really hope there's not much more, because my star is not looking so good. The Axie and the Warg are okay, Direwolf and the Naga are not looking good. Let's see, can we see what's here? Naga is about to lose an arm. The Direwolf also not very... What are you doing? Hello? Hello? Can you move with us, please? Okay. Speed limit 35. I'm going over the speed limit, I'm gonna get a ticket.
Engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright, is that the bridge? Route 33 ahead. What's flying around over there? It's a Shylon probably. High tension grid, okay. Something's back there. It's probably our Hellbringer.
We cleared the bridge.
I located a spot to rally up. Comstar's throwing a Hail Mary at us.
I'll see you shortly.
Don't tell me that was the end of the mission. I didn't even have to repair. Okay, it was the end of the mission. I didn't even have to repair. So, now you know. This fight for Berso is far from over. Breaker 1, and the Ilkhan says they've got at least one last enemy to try and turn the tables. Stand by for details. Somebody needs to fix that light. That light seems to be broken. Or it's Morse code SOS. Beep, 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 beep. Continue. Hang on. Damage. So what happened to the other Direwolf? Just the legs and that was it? That wasn't too much damage. This one is fine. Naga got a little bit about it, but it's still okay. Continue. Max, max, max. Claim. Level 15, final level. 4.7 million Kerenskis. No extra merits awarded for that one. That's kind of weird. Kodiak 1 and Direwolf is now available. Nice. Extra Direwolf. Sensor range and heat cooling are complete. The next bit of research is gonna happen after the campaign is done. Heat capacity 3. But you could do a New Game Plus with all the other good stuff. So there's that. Chassis milestones is actually something I need to look at. Can make my Direwolf a little bit faster, I think. We have 3000 Mech XP we just claimed from all the kills we did. That's good. That should give us a couple of nice upgrades. And upgrades, I want torso speed. For sure. All the torso speed, also all the top speed. 55 kph, 56 almost. Torso angle, also really good. And now we've got a little bit left for extra acceleration and deceleration, and a little bit extra reverse speed. Okay. The Naga also has 2.7k available. Could give it more torso angle. And more acceleration plus deceleration. And the Executioner gets also torso angle. Gives like another 20 degrees or so that you can move, and maybe torso movement speed. Warhawk. A little bit of all, I think. There we go. Couple of tiny improvements, it's fine. In the barracks, what can we do? We can get another level of Bulwark. And I could give him Warhawk. We do have another Direwolf available in the marketplace. And a Kodiak 1. Kodiak 1 is interesting. Actually, Kodiak 1 is very interesting. I could get another Direwolf, but I'm gonna buy a Kodiak 1. Just so that we can do some stuff with it. And I'm gonna... Let's see, the drop tonnage is probably gonna be 500, right? Yeah, 500 tons, so... This is where we say goodbye to the Naga. Probably. Or, yeah, or we could just do this. I just don't think the Naga is gonna be up for that last one. I think this is the play, actually. And that Kodiak gets a little bit of a different preset here. Large pulse, large pulse, large pulse, large pulse, large pulse, large pulse. 6 large pulse lasers could work if we take down the engine a little bit. It doesn't have to go that fast. It has 6 extra double heatsinks in here. This is gonna have 3 extra double heatsinks, but that takes the tonnage down a lot. Now we need so much cooling. Or I do 4 larges and 5 medium pulse. That would also work. But 6 large pulse sounds great. I can go with the 380. That's a little bit too much. 365. 365 would work, kinda. Actually would work. The double heatsink, put it into the engine. So a lot of slots available though. Maybe the 330 is the better play here. One less heatsink here, but we have all these slots available. So we do heatsink here and here. And now we have endo steel structure full everywhere. That doesn't help either. Too bad we can't switch to single heatsinks. So maybe the 365 was the play. And we'll just remove one here, add it here. Looking good. Could be toasty, but it's looking good. I think this can run. 4.2 cooling is gonna be nice. 72 heat capacity. One shot of this is gonna be... Ooh, that's a lot. There's 6.3 times 6. That's gonna be around 40 heat per shot. With the cooling, you get basically 2 shots out of this. Maybe it's better to go large pulse and medium pulse. Maybe it's better to go large pulse, medium pulse actually. Can go up to the 380. Add a double heatsink here. It's gonna take the firepower down a little bit and the DPS down a little bit. Although large pulse is 3.6. No, this is higher DPS actually. This is higher DPS. Hang on. No. 365. And we add the medium pulse laser here in the CT. I have a couple more slots available. 3 slots available if I see this correctly. So could I do another double heatsink? Yes, and then I have 1 slot available for some armor. Or a TC. Mark 1. That'll do. I think that's it. I think that's the play. Or, of course, all medium pulses in the Gauss Rifle. That's also gonna be a good build. That's gonna be 9 medium pulses in a Gauss Rifle. That won't have any cooling issues. That might actually be the best build we can do. Nah, we're going with this. We're going with this. There we go. Assign the paint job. And we're ready, I think. We are ready for the final push. Anything with the skills we can do here? I can give him Kodiak Affinity now. Or the extra boost. Yeah, he gets Kodiak Affinity. Rennick is in the Executioner. He already has Executioner Affinity, so that's nice. We also get his last evasion node. Rana. What can we do with you? Not much. Give her Sniper. Okay. Wallister gets Direwolf Affinity. Basically, this means now a 30% increase to what we have right here already. So it should be doubling his chance of evading enemy attacks. Basically, I can't do top speed. Oh, I could do Sentry for him. Yeah, let's get Sentry for him. And Liston, well. Not much we can do with him, unfortunately. I can't give him Warhawk Affinity. Give him Heat Management. That's it. I would bring the Naga, I just think the Naga is gonna get destroyed in that last mission. Plus, it's a lot of buildings, so I don't know how effective it's gonna be. This is it. All galaxies ordered forward. Reinforcements from the 11th Army are being rerouted from the Jade Falcon Theater into our own. If the 11th is allowed to regroup, Comguards will significantly outnumber us. The Ilkhan has issued the following message. Wolves, it's time to end this. Advance. This has been our path. Basically what we're drawing here is a middle finger to the inner sphere. We go down here now. Okay. Last gasp. Vogt has deployed the formidable Bellerophone to turn the tide in the battle for Berso. You must power through the Comguard defenders and reach the anti-air installation and activate the guns to destroy this battle zeppelin before it's too late. A battle zeppelin? Somebody got a lighter? Just go.
We have the momentum, Ilkhan.
Hindenburg, that bitch.
We shouldn't let it die out. Why have we hit pause?
Star Captain Nygren and his fighters spotted something inbound. It has been wreaking havoc outside the city.
What is it?
ID tag BZ77. Designation Bellerophon.
Looks like an aerial carrier. How did they even get that thing?
Craft too large to evacuate with the rest of the Rosselhag Republican forces were likely handed over for Comstar to use. Like that naval destroyer you encountered. It was included in their force roster, so it is fair game to deploy against us.
I call cheats.
We are closing the noose around the city, so he is throwing everything he has left at us, including this thing.
We still have artillery stars on the ground. Can we screen them and have them take this thing out?
Their hands are full, and it is not that simple. The Bellerophon is rigged with an automated point defense. Countermeasures that shred a mech's missiles, lasers, and rounds.
That's not good.
Anti-air guns seem to be our best option.
Are there any static anti-air installations on the ground? I did not see any active out there.
There are a handful of them on this island, beyond the bridge.
Why is it quiet?
Based on the intel I gathered, the battery's power is connected to a grid in the city that, if switched on, could kill power to the entire region. Before we hit Berso, Comstar sacrificed firing authority to keep the city up and running.
Thank the Father.
Af, there are 4 consoles that control different sections of the installation. We need to flip all 4 back on to power the guns.
And hope it actually comes online.
The 222nd knows that victory means keeping the Bellerophon in the air. It will be all hands on deck to deny us a way to change that.
You know what I always say, Natasha.
Wolves do the impossible.
We are going to march from the bridge as a pack, shoulder to shoulder. Once we reach it, a force will need to break off and beat the defenders at the consoles and activate the countermeasures. Otherwise, the Bellerophon will turn the city into a clan wolf graveyard. Does anyone at this table believe that taking out that flying demon is beyond us? That securing this victory is impossible?
Neg!
No.
Never crossed my mind.
Good. Then prove it to me.
Last one. Here we go. The fight against Led Zeppelin. Hang on, let me just set the... Can I set the Kodiak weapon groups from here? Okay, perfect. So, it's gonna be very simple. Medium pulse, medium pulse. Remove all of that first. Alright, medium pulse, medium pulse. Large pulses. Chain fire, large pulses. And the center torso. And then just the arm mounted weapons. And melee on 5. Alright, confirm. This is it. This is it. Last gasp. Here we go. This is for all the marbles.
Wolves! The Bellerophon is on the scene. We need to activate the anti-air installation before it owns the sky.
That is cool.
Damn. It looks like folks saved the worst for last.
Getting taken out by that thing? Now that's a hell of a way to cap off my career.
This one we all bring down together, Breaker One. Share the glory.
I can live with that.
Wolves, proceed to the island.
Scan mode engaged.
With you, Ilkon.
Scan mode disengaged.
Look, a tiny bridge.
Do not give it any easy targets.
So we can't do any damage to this thing right now. Just gotta move. Oh, that hunchback is... Holy fuck, it just got destroyed! What? What is this thing shooting with?
Wreck that Desco scum.
I am officially scared now. We must activate all 4 installations, okay? I wonder if we're on a timer for this one.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
If I could get to the water, that would be amazing. There's some water.
Send that mech to the dirt. Breaker 5, locking onto target.
Now I have cooling. Nice. That's the first time we heard that one.
I am unstoppable out here.
Target destroyed.
Maybe I just scan it? Uploading the codes. Okay.
Overridden. New target. Scan. Disengaged.
Beat that, Breaker 2.
Target destroyed.
There's another mech over on the right side. But remain in proximity until the override concludes. Oh, okay. Oops. Ah, good thing we don't have Find Fire on. I could have gone south.
Just sent another museum piece to the scrapyard.
That belongs in the museum! Apparently I've just turned into Indiana Jones. Let me get into the water here. There we go. "10 seconds. Where's that thing? Hopefully not on the way to us. Imagine if it's chasing you. Uh-oh. Okay. Friends just spawned in. Oh, shit, it's coming. It's moving. It is moving. Quick, quick, run! It's a little bit similar to the mission that we had in the Goodbye Yacht. That is one hell of a yacht. That thing is built with selenium. It reminds me a little bit of the last mission in the Ghost Bear campaign.
More defenders are converging.
I need to jump here, I think. Whoa.
We need more support.
Bonk.
The comm guards are trying to squeeze us.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, move, 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 move.
Wolves, we need to reinforce the perimeter at the installation and add seconds to break Astar's clock.
Got it.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Dragon. New target.
Haha! From the top rope with the dire whale. There's the blackjack. What is that? An assassin. Ah, he's dead. I said he's dead. Holy fuck! What was that? We just got nuked or something. Holy crap! Is there some water I can stand in? Nope. But there's a cockpit I can kill.
You got it. Fire distribution network is green.
Let's keep moving.
Sweeping around a target breaker star.
We need to give it other targets.
Run, 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 run.
Wolves, we are bleeding units. But we need to keep shielding the perimeter from Breaker Star.
I'm not gonna stop for that Griffin. What's this? Mines? Mines, of course. And turrets.
They will keep cranking up the heat.
What's that Griffin doing?
Range of the munitions feed and ammo selector console. Once that is up, we will actually have some teeth against it.
Have to go through here.
Like flies out here. Let us pry these defenders off.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Another target down. I am soaking the ground in Surat blood.
He's gonna mace! No, 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 no! No, thank you. Get out.
Attack order confirmed. These Surats are mine.
I'm gonna scan while I cool down. What's just happening? When something punched, my leg just got blown off. What the fuck? From what? Stop shielding him with your S. There we go. Just lost a leg. Oi, 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 oi. I think my mech might not survive this. Ow. I have no idea what just hit me, but it hit me so hard. Oh, the remaining. What is that? Who's chilling back there? What are you doing back there?
Their tech just cannot match us.
Now we get repair base. Okay.
We are moving to the last console.
One of my guys is stuck.
We can level this playing field.
I don't believe it.
You're not kidding, Kron. They're making us earn it. We harpoon that monster.
Nope, the leg's gonna be gone still. Where's that fucking Warhawk? He's stuck on something. He's actually stuck in the building. I can't get him unstuck. Oh, no, I got him unstuck. Okay. I got the Warhawk out. Where the fuck are you? He's under the map or something. What the hell? What?
These spheroids have messed up on a console.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let us make it count and save some lives here.
They fell through the map.
We are clear, Star Captain. Get the targeting up and ground that son of a bitch.
Impressive tech, PJ. I don't know if I can do that. Because I have 2 mechs remaining now. This is the last installation though. So far no major bugs than this, yep. Missing all my firepower now. The Kodiaks and the Direwolves are gone. Because they fell through the map. Yeah, DPS just got hammered.
All systems are green. I have access to the firing interface.
Okay.
Break their back, Star Captain.
Oh, you can bet your ass that we're gonna get like... You can bet your ass on the fact that we're gonna get like a big star pushing in now. I'm gonna risk this mech falling through the ground as well, but I feel like if I don't repair here,
Systems offline.
we might not be finishing this.
Field repairs complete.
Okay, that worked.
Target destroyed.
3 mechs falling through the ground. Wow. Just wow. What now? Defeat the comm guards, of course. I told you it's gonna be a big fight now. That's a statue of a charger, I believe. Yeah, we're very popular right now. The ground shaking doesn't help. And the ECM. There's a hatchet man coming. He wants to hatchet somebody. We just keep shooting as much as we can. That's all I can do. I think the Executioner might actually have more DPS at this point. And he's also stuck somewhere. Cool. Next mech that's stuck. Well then. There's also a mech repair base still here. Holy shit. Yeah, this is on a timer because we're getting bombarded. As we're doing this, we're getting bombarded by the Zeppelin. So you're on a timer and you're 5 mechs designed to be, but you actually have 2. That is problematic. Yes, more of that, please. Is there any cooling here? Any water that we can step into? He's not even dead. No, there's no cooling for us, unfortunately. Trying to target what's in front of me, but it won't let me. Gotta try and stay mobile here. Stuck on something on the ground again. Nice. This is gonna be a problem. There's too many of them. I'm stuck in this corner. I can't move out of it. Crusader's fresh. And I'm the last guy. Yep. Looks like we're finally gonna get defeated by the game. Looks like we're finally gonna get defeated by the game. Rip. Well, it turns out all the game needed to do to defeat me is to have a almighty boss in the sky and to throw 3 of my mechs off the map. Alright, let's try it again.
Wolves, proceed to the island.
It was going well until my mech started disappearing.
Stay mobile. Do not give it any.
So that last fight is a race against time. That thing is gonna destroy you if you're not fast. It's a good thing I amped up the top speed of my direwolf to 55. Believe the ground is solid or it won't be there for you. Maybe. I hope it's not tied to the repair base or something. I think it was maybe an issue with swapping out of the cockpit to try and go to the other mech as we're repairing. Maybe that triggered the bug. Got him. Now we're in cooling water, which means we have full firepower.
Target destroyed.
That's Shibushi out. Medium laser knocked out. Time to scan.
Cutting into the first console.
Need to stay as healthy as possible until the end.
You spilled desperate blood, Breaker 1. Do not let up.
That's a cockpit shot. What is this Blackjack doing? He's using Desgua tactics. Oh, we got him. Okay. Do we have to remain in proximity? Because I could move ahead already, right? What is proximity? I don't even know where the thing is. I think we can push forward at this point. This is the time we're gonna stop. Let's see.
The power distribution
Nope.
is activating. We need to move. They know what we are up to. If that Bellerophon targets us, this is the end of the line.
This is a race for sure.
We're closing in on the fire control network.
Almost in range to scan.
Alpha Actual, we need more support. The comm guards are trying to squeeze us.
Let's squeeze him back.
Wolves, we need to reinforce the perimeter at the installation and add seconds to break a star's clock.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
Got that. Gotta be really accurate with my shots here.
Let us see the rest of you beat that.
Split the enemy cockpit right open.
Almost killed him with that shot. I think I just missed big time. Alright, let's move forward. What's that? Oh, fuck. Kill the Centurion, please. Okay, I'll kill him myself. Kill the Zeus.
Blast those targets off the field. You got it. Fire distribution network is green. The Bellerophon is sweeping around a target breaker.
Let's go. A little bit of water. There we go.
They can only keep that monster away from us for so long. We need to keep
Ow.
moving. Wolves, we are bleeding units, but we need to keep shielding the perimeter from Breaker Star.
Can we shoot the mines?
Our forces are thinning out here, Breaker 1.
Not really.
As fast as we can.
They will keep cranking up the heat. Oh, still haven't pounded the belief out of them. We are in range of the munitions feed and ammo selector console. Once that is up, we will actually have some teeth against it. Walls are dropping like flies out here. Let us pry these defenders off.
300 meters range. Okay. Should be in range to scan now. Let's take care of these two mines. Then we hit this one.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
Security overridden.
Ow! Suck a big dick. Seriously? Seriously, what is this? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I just took a random shot and I'm almost dead. It's completely random what happens in this mission. That is bullshit. That is just... Okay, that's just... No, that is... I'm calling bullshit.
Just lost a component, but I should be okay.
randomly shot out from under us. Okay, so it is completely random if you just go through this and have no issues whatsoever, or you just lose entire mechs like that. That makes no sense. That is actually really pissing me off right now. It's just like RNG. Hey, look, we have repair base now. It's too bad the Kodiak got one shot.
Once the targeting and sensors are online, we can level this playing field.
See it done. You were not kidding.
All right.
Wolves, proceed to the
All right,
island.
let's go again.
With you, Ilkhan.
I don't have to tell you what I think of these RNG mechanics, destroying your whole mech. Hide within the buildings more? Maybe that's it. Maybe I should have to stay more in the buildings. But I'm also gonna try just pushing ahead this time. I'm not gonna wait for the stuff to finish.
To break through their line to reach the installation.
Trebuchet.
You heard the Ilkhan. Hunt through.
Jet fuel low. Incoming.
My weapons just got eaten by a lamppost, by the way. Hang on, we're on a timer, right? Let's do this.
Cutting into the first console.
This is Breaker 3. Need to angle for a clean shot. Stand by.
Disengage. Target destroyed. Target.
Let's cool down.
Got one. Let us see the
Got the Victor right here. Cut through him. Almost done. He's down. Alright, let's move.
Assembling on you, Breaker 1.
Gonna try and get all the seconds that we can get. Yeah, so you do not have to remain in proximity.
They know what we are up to. If that Bellerophon targets us, this is the end of the line. We're closing in on the fire control network. More defenders are converging.
Scan mode engaged.
Alpha Actual, we need more support. The comm guards are trying to squeeze us. Alpha, Wolves, we need to reinforce the perimeter at the installation and add seconds to break a star's clock.
Yeah, just walk into my face, sure. Okay. Whoa! Let's go. Let's move. There's Zeus again.
Fire distribution network is green. The Bellerophon is sweeping around a target breaker star.
Move.
We need to give it other targets to shoot at.
It's right above us.
They can only keep that monster away from us for so long. We need to keep moving.
Disengage.
Walls are dropping like flies out here. Let us pry these defenders off.
They're trying to keep that thing behind me.
We need to keep shielding the perimeter for breaker star.
Our forces are thinning out here, Breaker 1.
Disengage.
Moving as fast as we can.
Target destroyed.
They will keep cranking up the heat.
Destroyed. Scan.
Oh, still haven't pounded the belief out of them.
Is there a red sign on the ground right there?
Range of the munitions feed and ammo selector console. Once that is up, we'll actually
Come
have
on.
some teeth against it.
Destroyed.
Cutting into the fire distribution network.
Stuck. Move, 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 move.
Scan. Disengage. Jump jet.
Need to get through these buildings somehow. Hopefully I can. Yes. Stuck again. Now we get going. There we go. Alright. Get the enforcer down. 21 seconds for this thing to prop.
Scratched off a Surat for Breaker Star.
Whoa! No, it's coming around. We need to move. I can't use the repair bay. We cannot use the repair bay.
Ammo feed is cycling on. Alpha Actual. We are moving to the last console.
Where's the console? Oh, right in front of me.
Once the targeting and sensors are online, we can level this playing field.
See it done.
Got it.
You're not kidding, Kron. They're making us burn it. We harpoon that monster. No other unit in Clan Wolf can show off a bigger trophy.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm just gonna stay behind this building here. Hopefully that will keep him away from us.
These spheroids have messed up on the console.
Your final push. Let us make it count and save some lives here.
We are clear, Star Captain.
6 seconds.
The ground, that son of a bitch.
Come on, come on, come on.
Heading into the console.
Do it!
All systems are green.
Fuck it up!
Have access to the firing interface.
Yeah, shoot it!
Break their back, Star Captain. What are you waiting for, Breaker 1? Blow it out of the sky.
With what? With what? Strike mode? Oh, oh, something's happening. Okay.
That pilot just cleared out. Count another one for Breaker 5.
Is it dead? Are you dead? I hope it's dead now. I'm telling you what I'm doing in here. We're repairing. Okay. Go to checkpoint? Alright, gotcha. So you gotta have speed here. You gotta have speed and you gotta use the buildings. Hang on. Real quick. Runigal. Here? Can I do this? Hang on. Runigal. Okay, and then Liston and the Warhawk. This one. Okay, let's go. Out of my way! Oh, now I hope we don't get nuked right now as we're crossing here.
Took out that target in the name of Clan Wolf.
It's, oh yeah, they're shooting. They're shooting.
Shifting to the requested target path now. You bagged a great kill, Breaker 1.
Please move, Mech. Please move. There we go. Dude, everything's wobbling so much, it's so hard to shoot anything. What a clusterfuck.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
I have the target in sight. Time to gut this fish.
No cooking. A Berso in cover, hopefully. He die. Nope. There's so much shit happening, it's so hard to see what's even going on here. I'm not moving from this spot. If I can avoid it. Okay, we got the Stalker. Assassin's still alive. Okay, what do we have? An Atlas. Crusader's still up. If I could only see where I'm going! Is that an enemy in front of me? I think it's an enemy. Yep, it is. He's dead. Holy shit! He's not alive. He's not dead yet. Never mind. Gotta work on him some more. Jesus! I'm gonna lose my mech soon here. I'm keep shooting the corners here, unfortunately. Come on, come on, come on! Nice hitbox. We're getting the kills though, so that's good. Alright. There's something back here, somewhere, I can't tell where it is. Ay, ay, ay. That's the last target, probably. Okay, what's that? Activate the cannon. What now? Link gate open?
Disengage.
Alright, this was the most intense fight we've ever had in Battletech. Holy shit. Alright. Whew! I want to say that was cool, but I also want to say this was very stressful. Very stressful.
Not only do we own the sky, but the call just came over the radio. Presenter Joyce Mulvena has surrendered on behalf of the 9th, 10th, and 13th armies. Berso is ours!
Yatta!
Clan Wolf has achieved total victory in their campaign. We may not be setting foot on Terra today, but we will not step off this battlefield in defeat. After I dismount from my mech, I will contact Presenter Marshal Vogt and offer the clan's official recognition of Comstar's victory here on Tukayyid. But always remember, Clan Wolf did not contribute to Comstar's victory here today.
Ha. It is done. Last of the Wardens, and we do the impossible! We do the impossible is the Steam achievement for finishing on Trueborn.
You look weary, Ilkhan Kerensky.
Garth Radek's body has been recovered. Confirmed KIA. Tukayyid has been a crucible that has culled many Khans and warriors alike. And now, we must all live with Comstar's truce in the face of failure.
Jade Falcons managed to fight to a draw. The Ghost Bears won a marginal victory. They can stand with us as the only clans to leave here with their honor intact. But the others...
Yeah, there's a Desgra.
They will reap what they have sown. We could have united against Comstar, as I advised. But they chose pride and hubris!
So what of the truce? Do you think it will hold?
No clan is in a position to say otherwise. The Inner Sphere has earned their peace. If only temporarily.
Peace. It's almost unthinkable knowing our ways. What do you think the other clans will do?
I see many paths that lie ahead. But each clan will leave here forever changed. For some, the harsh lessons taught by Tukayyid will go unlearned. Logic and reason giving way to anger and madness. Others will leave with a renewed sense of pride in the sacrifices made by their comrades, learning that the Inner Sphere is a more worthy foe than once thought.
Oh, that was Jade Falcon. Was it Aiden Pride's last stand right there?
Will inspire long-held beliefs to change.
Our Goose Bear boys.
And allow cooler heads to forge a new path. But no matter what the outcome, Operation Revival has come to an end. And it now falls on the next generation of warriors to determine the future of the clans.
That's a pleasant fantasy. But the Crusader fossils that started this war will not stand idly by. They will come for us, with everything they have.
Let them come. We are Clan Wolf, true stewards of Kerensky's legacy. There is no challenge that we will not overcome.
I wouldn't mind staying with the wolves for a bit longer. Okay. Well, that was the Wolves of Tukayyid. Most intense DLC they've ever thrown at us. Difficulty level on Trueborn, very high. But like the wolves, we adapted, we overcame. Hashtag war crimes over there on the right. Haha. Beautiful. Very beautiful. We've done it. We have done it. Ha. Let's see what the New Game Plus holds. Natasha says, "You may be proud, Star Captain Rana. You're more than worthy of the Kerensky blood name. You've honored me and Clan Wolf with the war, critical damage. Everything else, though, pretty much intact." So, while it was frustrating due to the one-hit mechanics of the cannons, plus the bug that we encountered on the first one, the way to success for this mission is, once you scan and quickly kill whatever's there, W button to the next spot, scan, and so on. And as you're fighting in the end, you're fighting in a way that you have a building, a big building behind you and between you and the big blimp. You basically are cock blocking the blimp. That is the way to win this. Otherwise, it'll just turn you to shreds. I think the blimp's doing a little bit too much damage. Like if it's like one or two shotting mechs, that is just oof. That's oof. That is very oof. I mean, yes, of course, you gotta keep your buildings in there and then you have a chance, but even then, at least as this difficulty Trueborn is concerned, you gotta run the brutalest high DPS builds that you can find. Classic Battletech style builds are not gonna cut it by a long shot, no chance. We done it. Alright. We've got to loot some stuff. Hey, we get some loot. Wolves of Tukayyid complete. The Battle of Tukayyid is over, and with it, the clan invasion. But now the ire of the other clans turns to the wolves, and soon you may be called into battle once more. Use this input in the barracks to revisit your previous battles. In recognition of your accomplishments, you got a free reign on the clan's markets and will be provided additional currency keys whenever you run low. The campaign is complete. And now, can we literally buy all the mechs? Yeah. No, not all the mechs. I don't see the Bane Leviathan here. I only see the Bane 3. No, this has not been opened up. Maybe you have to go New Game Plus for that. Okay. Well, we finished. Our star is alive. Well, just chilling. And that was one hell of a ride. Mostly went without a hitch, except for the last few missions where we encountered a couple of bugs. I think the severest one being in the last mission. But we found a workaround. And the other stuff is just fine-tuning, I think. But overall, I would say, for me, if I think about all the DLCs we've had so far, for Mechwarrior 5 Mercs and Mechwarrior 5 Clans, I kind of feel this is the best one so far. The only thing I think that's missing is the briefings being like made more lively by actually having the guys talk to each other as opposed to a standing desk and narration in the background. But other than that, I think it was 100% definitely the most intense fighting we've ever had in any Mechwarrior 5, be it Mercs or Clans DLC. Hope you guys enjoyed the wild ride, and we'll be busy cooking up another campaign soon. This campaign is most likely going to be, but your input of course is welcome, a Mechwarrior 5 Mercs multiplayer with the gang playthrough. Should be fun. And we're gonna have, of course, add some modifiers. We're gonna add mods on the one side, but also modifiers like we can't purchase mechs in the mech store or whatever. We have to get everything through salvage. We have to run certain layouts of mechs or whatever. Might have to run a certain amount of missions before we can upgrade into higher level tiers. So we're gonna make it hard. And of course, the Spider of Shame is still awaiting. But for now, this has been the Wolves of Tukayyid. I would say thoroughly enjoyable experience. Highly recommend you play it yourselves. Maybe not on Trueborn unless you're a fan of Pain, but other than that, great experience. Enjoy. Yeah, that was great. I'll still go on record saying that Clans is my favorite Mechwarrior 5 title. I know that Mercs is better for the replay value, but just for the story value of a game that you might play through once or twice and then lay it down again in a year or two, you pick it up again, play through it again, it's definitely really good. If you guys encountered bugs, by the way, hop onto my Discord in the Mechwarrior 5 channel, and if you encountered bugs, tell me what mission it was and what happened. And I'm just gonna collect that all, and I'm just gonna send it straight to PGI. Or you can report it yourselves to PGI, of course. I have to play it again without direwolves? Not a problem, I would just go Kodiaks. Like 8 medium pulse Gauss Kodiak would also have had good results there. It doesn't kill as fast as the direwolf, but it also doesn't run as hot, right? But then you have to really. That's why I was so vehement on using the pulse lasers. If you're going down a certain research path, you're kind of locked on it. In Mechwarrior 5 Clans, the base game, you can research like half of whatever you want. But in these DLCs, they're a lot shorter, so you can't do as much research. I'm sure BGI respects my words and opinions. Nah, I don't. I mean, respect, yes. Is it gonna do anything? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Like, here's the thing, guys. I'm just one player of many, right? Even though I have maybe a larger podium to speak on, my voice just counts as much as any of yours, right? Like, I am not going to make the mistake of thinking that I am the ultimate be-all and end-all judge of what's good or bad in games. I'm just talking about my own experience, right? Is it possible to beat the DLCs of Fire Moth? It's also possible to run your junk over a rusty cheese grater. Although the rusty cheese grater sounds more fun. I mean, I've been preaching about the zoom since Mechwarrior 5 Mercs, right? The zoom is just garbage. And that's the thing that I'm gonna be doing a review of the DLC where I'm trying to talk about pros and cons again. It's gonna be a favorable review, but this point is gonna keep coming up until they finally add a zoom that is worthy of the name zoom. You think I'm a positive force in the community? That's nice. It's nice to hear. Because we do have some haters in the community as well. How long was the campaign? Oh, that's a good question. I have we have 10 clips at about an hour each. So I would say like the play time on Wolves of Tukayyid, with replays and whatnot. Maybe you fail a mission here or there, and maybe it takes some more time to switch to stuff or whatever. Maybe you don't have like TTB level of Mech lab experience. I'll say 10 to 15 hours. 6 hours? No, you're not rushing through this game in 6 hours. Absolutely not. That is just wrong. No way. Have I played BattleTech? Yes, I have played it. It's good. It's even better with mods. I like the 3062 mod. The problem with BattleTech for me is that the performance of the game is the game is very poorly optimized. So especially with mods, performance goes down a lot. But yeah, no playtime. I would say 10 to 15 hours for one playthrough. Maybe more around like the 10 to 12 hours mark for one playthrough. But of course, then you also have the ability to go back and unlock like paint jobs that you want. With the sim table, you can get your guys even better by running sim missions. You can upgrade your mechs to the maximum and then do a new game plus if you want to. Is the progress from the main campaign transferred to each DLC? No, these Mechwarrior 5 Clans DLCs are separate. So they're separate stories. So there's no transfer of progress or anything. But the progress transfers if you go New Game Plus. So you can start with your fully trained pilots and Giga Chad mechs available if you go New Game Plus. I don't know if this one has New Game Plus, but Clans has New Game Plus, right? I don't know if this one has New Game Plus, but Clans does. The base game does have New Game Plus. Alright, well, we finished the game on Trueborn, and I'm gonna go out there on a limb and I'm gonna say I could have managed to finish all missions first try, if not for the critical bug in the end. There's still a chance though that I would have gotten killed by the airship, but that bug kind of broke my neck. There's a New Game Plus. How do you start it? Do you go like to the main menu and go like start New Game Plus? Can I show the paint jobs? Sure. How do you navigate the city? You can't scroll this, you have to click through it or something. This is weird. There's Franken. Franken looks good, by the way. Franken looks amazing. It's a state from Mechwarrior Online, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. This is Gamma Galaxy. This is Iota Galaxy. And that's the Silver Kashik paint job. It's basically the Clan Wolf paint job from Mechwarrior Online. Has these like amber tones, so that's like almost like a fur kind of deal. Looks good. Right joystick? Yeah, I don't have a right joystick. We don't have a right joystick. We're using mouse and keyboard. So it's a little bit of a hassle to navigate through this with mouse and keyboard. That's something they should improve, in my opinion. I'm liking the Black Widow paint job, by the way. This paint job, they probably took the basis for this straight from MWO as well. Because the Widowmaker Direwolf had that paint job, right? That's a good looking paint job. What do I do for base? What do you mean? Arrow keys are not working. Oh, I tried that. Next DLC, Jade Falcon, maybe? We'll see. I think if Mechwarrior 5 Clans gets another DLC, it's probably gonna be like clans versus clans, right? Like the clans licking their wounds and betchawling each other. Or it could be about how the wolves split into Phelan's group and Vlad's group. Or it could be... oh, it could be the receiving end of Operation Bulldog. Uh-oh. 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 No, Mousepad also doesn't work. Also tried that, Metis. I am hoping that Mechwarrior 6 mercs could be happening during the Comstar Jihad. Because that is what they were teasing in Mechwarrior 4 mercs, right? They were teasing the Jihad as the next Mechwarrior title. That was about 20 years ago. Then we got Mechwarrior 5 mercs and Mechwarrior 5 clans. And I'm kind of happy they split it like that. Like I said, I'm on record saying this, and I'll keep saying this. I think Clans is the better game from a single player having a good time perspective. If it's about playing a lot and sandboxing, then of course Mercs is your game. Absolutely. The Mechwarrior 5 Mercs is the most complete Mechwarrior experience that you can get in this regard. Way better than Mechwarrior 4 Mercs, because Mechwarrior 4 Mercs was a linear game and the only procedural missions you got were, well, not even procedural, but just the Solaris missions, right? They like the World of Blake era of the lore. See, the thing is, I don't know much about it because it only exists in rulebooks, right? That's the problem. The whole Jihad doesn't really exist in novels. They kind of completely skipped over that, right? So, I wouldn't mind playing that. But I also wouldn't mind playing more Clans campaigns. So yeah, that is that. World of Black Jihad was played out in tournaments, and the World of Blake is at all the advantages. Uh-oh. And the thing is, I was reading a little bit of the like Mechwarrior Dark Age stuff, and reading Mechwarrior Dark Age is really weird. And here's the reason why Dark Age is reading, like, I don't think Dark Age is a good idea whatsoever. You've got a game with big stompy robots, and Mechwarrior Dark Age's whole premise is that basically nobody has access to big stompy robots anymore. So what's the point of the whole of the whole universe then? If you take the one thing away that's actually interesting about it, right? So yeah. Because Dark Age doesn't have many novels, right? I think Dark Age has like 10 to 15 novels and that's it, right? Whereas the classic era of Battletech, from like the start with a decision at Thunder Rift over to the end of Operation Bulldog, that's like what, 50 books? There's a lot in there. I read all of them, it's nice. I still stand by that. If you're looking for Inner Sphere stuff, you want to read some novels, and I highly recommend you guys read, because people who don't read are people who are prepared. Go ahead and read, if you haven't read any Battletech books so far, the Warrior trilogy from Michael Stackpole. That would be En Garde, Riposte, and Coupé. Or if you really enjoy the clans, then you need to read the Jade Falcon trilogy by, was it Robert Thurston that wrote that one? The Jade Falcon trilogy is also really good. Mechwarrior Dark Age is Grimdark Dawn wrong. Yeah. But after this is the Il-Clan era, right? So that could be more interesting. The AJW, I think that's correct. They were trying to bring the light on other things like tanks and such, because those were a lot more prominent then, right? But I think they could have been done better. They could have had prominent good tanks and still have proper mechs fighting, but yeah, there's like entire books where there's like one mech maybe or two. It's weird. Was done to sell the click tech packs? Oh. I mean, not the best mech to show the paint. The paint job is gonna be the same on all of those. You can do the Kodiak as well. Like it's not gonna look different. It's still got the same paint job, right? Actually like this one the most, honestly. The new ones, although this one of course is nice. But if I see this paint job, I always think of candy. This looks like something that you would start licking. I like Raider as well. Of course, just go platinum with gold. Solid gold battle mech, why not? Silverwood is a great paint job. The Silverwood Kashiki is a great paint job. Buccaneer with the bear in the back. Blue and white Ghost Bear ice paint job. Yep, that's also a nice one. Some hero paints you can get are also nice, but it's tedious to get them. I mean, I could see if I have some unlocked already. Let's see. It would be in the mech bay, no, in the science lab, and then chassis milestones, right? Oh, again, I don't get the medium mech kills. So Widowmaker camo pattern would be the same as the Widowmaker plain one, right? I don't know. Anything else to be unlocked? Or is that it? That might be it. There's the Tau Galaxy camo pattern for the Kodiak. That needs a lot more though. You would get that from New Game Plus, right? You would just go New Game Plus for those if you wanted to. But yeah, like I guess that's I have to think about what we'll do, but probably, like we discussed, Mechwarrior 5 group playthrough, modded. See how that gets received by the YouTube crowd. If the YouTube crowd likes that, then it's great, and if the YouTube crowd doesn't like that, then well, then we won't have Mechwarrior 5 continuing on the YouTube channel, right? Then we'll wait until the next DLC until we revive it. Plain and simple. Alrighty guys, well, that is going to be the end of today's stream. Tomorrow is Sunday. Might do some Mechwarrior Online tomorrow, or we'll just do Taki. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. But that was 3 fun, intense streams of Mechwarrior 5 Clans. Very enjoyable. Hope you guys enjoyed being around and along for the ride. Trueborn done. I have done what I set out to do. And I'll see you guys later on the YouTube channel with some more Mechwarrior Online and of course properly curated Mechwarrior 5 Clans DLC action as well. Have a good one guys. Bye bye.